Hi, everybody. Good to see you. How's everybody doing?
I'm doing just fine.
Good. We got Robert here and Diamond Lil and Chacha, and we got EOT.
Hey, girl.
Tonight. Oh, and I got my
All
phone.
right, who's that going?
That was my phone.
Shame, shame, shame.
Well, it just popped on.
Not Hank.
It just popped on.
Hey, Robert, you're safe this time.
All right. Well, let's say hi to everybody. There's not too many people in here yet. We got Frank Stein and Afnar, Mary Freeland, Colleen Shields, Wolfpack 6, Debbie Golden, Brew W, Sue Truth. Hello, everybody. Chicken Grandma. And B-Dogs here, KN. Sharon Whitmer, good to see you. Tracy Q.
Hey, Tracy.
Hello.
Lily
Michelle
J.
Gigliani.
Lily J.
Lily J. Who's here? Somebody's here. Hang on.
Mr. Michelle.
We have entering the stream this evening,
Yeah.
the bearded lady.
Oh,
the bearded lady. Hi, bearded lady.
oh, it is Jeff. I was right.
How are you?
What's going on?
Well, that was
Hey.
unexpected.
Hey.
You're up.
Hey.
Hey, guess what I had for dinner, Jeff?
Lobster.
You're right, a lobster roll. Maine
Yeah.
lobster roll.
A
Oh,
Maine
yeah.
lobster roll.
Maine lobster.
Yes.
Diamond.
Hard to beat that.
Yeah.
Diamond started something up with me with the crickets today.
Deplorable chicken hens here, you guys.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, Chase.
Oh boy.
Crystal
Deplorable.
Chatwood. Oh boy, Robert, you're in trouble.
Yes, I took dude for a walk. Deplorable.
Jeff, are you working or hardly working? Oh, you're not working, are you?
Yeah, I'm
He
working.
is.
He's
Oh,
outside strolling.
you on break?
I'm always on break.
It's a break for him to be at work.
Good
Good work.
employees are hard to find.
That's right. I'm trying to get these headphones linked up. I'm having a hard time.
Well, Believin's here.
Hi,
Hey,
Colleen
Believin'.
Shields.
Hi,
Hi,
Believin.
Believin'.
I believe it.
Hey.
Hey.
Did
So
everybody
Believin',
watch
why
the
don't you-
Trump rally?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You got
Yes.
Jeff on the air. You should tell him about go back to the house. Remember what you said this afternoon
Hey, Lily J.
What'd you say, Robert?
about Jeff about going back to his house and saying something.
Going back to Jeff's house and getting some eggs?
Oh, but believe it, she said something about.
No, that he should go back there and see who his neighbors are and see if they're on the voters roll.
She's talking about the cemetery behind the house. Go
Yep.
see if those names are on the voter rolls.
Oh, he hit.
Can you hear
What?
us?
Hello. Jeff, she's talking to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these headphones to work. I can.
Oh,
Oh, he can't hear us.
can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Believin' was asking you to go into the cemetery, your neighbors, and see if any of those names are on your voter rolls.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
I'm gonna exit out and get on the laptop.
Okay.
What a great idea, Robert.
If I can.
Great idea, Robert.
I think I suggested that before we went live, didn't I?
I
Yeah.
think so. I think so.
All right. Well, I'm going to have a quick prayer over this, you guys, before we start. Sound good?
Sounds like-
Okay.
Okay. You ready? Dear
Yes.
Heavenly Father, I pray you will protect my panel and my chat. Protect us all from with your mighty power and keep us out of Satan's grasp. In the name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Shield us with the armor of God and hold us all from any harm. Amen.
Let it be so.
Amen.
Yes.
All right. Well, let's get down to business.
Okay, well, I'm kind of busting here because you know how I told y'all that I always forget to look when he comes on? Well,
Yeah.
I got distracted again. But did he come on at 9:30, at 7:30?
Who's
What's up? I'm echoing.
Who's echoing? Believe in your echoing.
somebody's got YouTube open?
Not me.
EOT, do you have something open?
It's all muted.
Hello?
I think it's you, EOT. Can you
Yep,
just
that's
mute?
not me. Everything is muted.
All right, I'm going to mute. I know it.
Hello?
I think it's coming from you, Diamond.
It's coming from me?
Well, maybe not.
Hello?
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 Jello?
Cello? Hey, Gigs.
Hey,
What you eating, girl? You got a donut? A glazed
I need a
donut?
donut. I'm depressed
Oh, no.
Why are you depressed?
because I want something to happen.
Right.
Testing, testing.
Oh, a lot happened. You just didn't
Well-
see it. Okay?
I'm,
It's
So-
not what you wanted to see, right?
I know, man.
I
Was it
want to
what you
talk
wanted
about
to
the.
find out, Nikki?
I'm sorry.
Was it all what you wanted to find out tonight happen tonight?
Well, I was kind of hoping he would drop us a little bomb or something.
He dropped a lot of bombs tonight.
Well, I meant like a little bit, like
Well, he
maybe he was
did,
gonna
though.
run, like he was
Not-
gonna run
not-
again. That's what I was kind of hoping for.
Not coded. You know what I mean? Just say it.
Right.
Right.
So am I echoing?
No.
Okay. So what
Anyway,
time did he come on the
7:37,
stage?
believe in 7:37 he came out.
Okay, 17. And you know what? Did y'all see what time he left the stage when he got his foot on that top step?
Nope.
9:35. And what does that add up to?
17.
9 plus 3. Yep. 17 to start. 17.
But he didn't do a cue tonight. He did not
But
do
I
an
don't-
air cue.
I can add
I
fast.
said he did it 3 times.
What'd you
What?
say, Gigs?
Yes,
Somebody
someone in
check.
chat. Yeah.
I did
Someone
not see him do the air cue.
He did it 3 times.
And I was watching him from the side where one girl was up in there. Nebraska Patriot was doing it, filming from up in the bleachers, which I got to see the rear end of him the whole time, just about.
Hi, Carlene.
All right. And whose rear end was it, Cha-Cha?
Was not Trump's. Whose do you think it was? Well, better yet, was it Trump, Nikki?
Hi, El Griswold. You know what, Cha-Cha? Me and you never agree on this.
I didn't. I'm
Ever.
just asking you. What do you think?
I think it was him.
Okay, Diamond. What do you think?
I'm going to stay on the fence. I don't know.
Believe in- Was it Trump or not?
I think it was him because he had fire in his eyes and in his belly tonight. And I would
He had that
love
lump
to
in his
have,
hair.
huh?
He had that lump on the side of his hair.
But I would love to have a body language expert talk about him and Oz.
Talk about him and what?
Oz.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was picking up a vibe there.
Like he didn't really care for him.
Okay, Jeff.
Well, Oz's body language is weird.
Jeff. Was that
Yeah.
or fake?
Well, I have no idea.
You have no idea. You didn't want.
I only watched them for about 10 seconds.
Okay.
Did you lose it?
That's a man answer.
He says the same old shit
Yeah.
for years now, and I can't listen to him.
Amen,
Okay.
Jeff.
That's just my 2 cents.
I agree.
Thank you for your 2 cents. EOT.
It was
him or
him.
not? It was him?
I do believe so, yes.
Okay, thank you. Gigs.
I think it was him.
I think it was him. She's echoing. Okay.
Yeah, my computer.
She's not going through her donut.
She's echoing on the second one.
No, I don't think so.
No, it wasn't Trump.
You never think it's him, though,
No,
Cha-Cha.
his legs were too long and skinny.
He had slacks on.
No,
How
he
can
was
you tell
chunky to me.
he's- Yeah, he did.
Excuse me, body armor around his waist and chest. Okay. The legs, they didn't have anything on, and those legs were tall and skinny.
Diamond, did you have an opportunity to watch that video I sent you?
No.
I can't wait for you to watch it.
Yeah, no, I have to watch it. It'll probably be in the morning.
That's it.
Because
Very
there's no
fast.
Julie Green, so I'll have
Okay.
to watch it. Mhm.
He sure did pick on Oz a lot, though.
Well,
I'm telling you,
I wrote that down about Oz. When Oz got up, I thought Oz looked very looked nervous. I
Yes.
thought he looked like he didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
And
Me
then
too.
when he went to walk off from away from the podium, he starts to walk off, and then he turns back around and he puts his hand out to Trump. He was going to walk off without shaking his hand.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
Well, he
Okay.
acted like he didn't want to shake his hand when he came on. There wasn't a
Right.
smile on his face.
No, exactly.
And he was
Yeah.
like very guarded almost.
Yes.
And
Right.
then Trump's brain was like going back and forth, thinking like,
Did you see the way
this
Trump
way,
looked
this
down
way.
on him when he was talking
Yeah.
and had
Yeah.
a smirk on his face? Like,
Yeah.
Hi, Rocksteady.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Nikki, do you believe that was the real Oz?
I really didn't pay attention whether that was the real Oz or not. I can't stand the guy, to be honest with you.
Okay.
That's just my
Diamond, what do you think?
No.
Believing, do you know if that was the real Oz or not?
Boy, Betty, we got to worry about real Oz's now. I don't know. I don't know.
Giggles, do you believe it's the real Oz?
It didn't look like him. No, it didn't.
No.
Yeah.
EOT, you think it was the real Oz?
I do.
Okay. Jeff, you don't care.
Bearded
Yeah, I
lady.
don't care.
I don't. I think that's what you said. I don't care.
That's a man answer. I don't care.
Yeah,
It wasn't
we
the
just
real Oz.
wanted to give you the opportunity, though, to say that, Jeff. That's
Yeah, she wasn't going to leave me out one way or the other. I was still going to.
I didn't want you to feel
yeah.
like you were being left out. No, that
And
wasn't
then
the real Oz.
Nikki,
I asked Jim to join us tonight, and he's like, "Why? So you guys can sit there and argue whether it was the real Trump or not?"
I mean, hey, everybody has a right to their own opinion, okay?
right.
Y'all
No, I
ask me all the time. I'm going to tell you what I think.
No, that's okay. I'm just telling you what he said. I
Hey,
didn't mean anything
Tell
by
him, tell him to come in here. I want to ask him something.
it. He's
Okay.
watching football, Cha-Cha.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's what Chris is doing.
I'd like to tell what I got out of it, if that's all right. Gigs, go ahead.
well, I just want to say one thing. When he was talking about Facebook man, did y'all hear what he said?
Weirdo.
Did that?
No.
He said he came to my office last week.
I know.
He came to the White House last week.
Yes,
Yes.
Ooh, I missed that.
yes, we heard
But
that.
he does.
I didn't
But-
hear it either.
Trump
Yeah.
is at the
I thought he was talking
Oval
about
Office.
Yeah.
When
Ooh, I was
Nancy Drew says there's an officer, nice, the fine-looking Marine at the door, it means Trump is in the Oval Office.
I agree with you, Sue. She said he needs to quit talking and start doing. I agree.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What I did notice, though,
I
Diamond,
had
real
more
quick,
signs tonight telling you, you know.
if we can start from the top, there was 11 flags on each side and one in the middle.
I haven't figured it out, but they all had gold trim on them.
I know, but there was 11 flags on each
both
side
sides.
of the one flag coming down where he walked out, right? So 11 plus 11 is
No, and
22.
the one where he came out at, and then there was one hanging over top
Yeah.
of him, so it made it 24 flags.
But the one he came out of that little tent thing, didn't
Was,
it look kind of wrinkled?
And it was also backwards. That is the way that was hanging was a country in distress. That flag.
Flags
Because
had
I thought it would be hanging upside down, so
Right.
the stars would be at the bottom.
right.
No.
They were at the top.
If you look it up, I believe that the way it was hanging there is a country in distress.
Hi, Linda.
Oh wait, see what
I could be
conservative-
wrong. I'm not real sure
See what
because
conservative
I thought
had.
it was upside down. Not I didn't think it was upside down. That's what I used to think.
Nikki, did you see what conservative just said?
I didn't. Trump
The
entered
stars
to
were on
Macon
the
and
wrong
air
side.
cue and exited to the song "Where We Go One We Go All." And thunder, a storm is coming. The song.
Yeah, I heard that thunder.
WG1
Yeah.
WGA. Who knows about the storm? We do. There
And
are
the
no
fact that it was
presidents.
cinematic music.
Yeah, why did they start blending that in? That was so bizarre.
I don't know.
That one threw me for a loop because I was like, oh, everybody says it's a movie. And now that's like the end. But you know what I felt when I heard that music? I was like, it almost felt like the movie that you've seen that people look out, they fought hard for whatever they were doing, and they look out over what was almost taken from them, but
Right.
there's still enough to keep going. You know, that's what I felt when I was like, oh God, don't let it get that bad.
Diamond, what were you going to say?
I was just going to say a couple things that set with me. The first one was he started out, he'd say, how'd you like the red lighting behind, Potato Head? It was like he was the devil.
Yeah.
And then he talked about the raid in his house. And he said not only did they search the First Lady's closets, they searched her other clothes and garments. And then he said, and then they did a deep and dirty search of my 16-year-old son's room.
He called Biden the enemy of the state when he was talking about him in the red lights. And he called it the red devil lighting is what his words were. Red devil lighting.
He said, I will never turn my back on you, as I know you will never turn your back on me. And he said, we will make America great again. He said, it was not just his home that was invaded. It was everyone who supported him since he first came down the escalator. Again, he mentioned the escalator. And then I was thinking Julie Green said an escalator will be in the news. So the word escalator.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Cheshire Tree of Insight says the song played at the end was from White Squall, a movie. And that is where the phrase "where we go one, we go all" comes from.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, Diamond, real quick, will you write this down? 1937 and 2135. 1937 start, 2135 ending. That's from B-Dog. I think they're drops.
Okay. I actually picked up 142 because he talked about the price of gas.
Yeah.
He said it was at 187, and then he said he had it down to 142.
142. Yep.
Yeah. But I got those others. Yep. I'll look.
You're
he
awesome.
also used 4 a lot. Like he said, 14 were shot. 14 people were shot, and then he said 1,400, and then he said 4 were killed. And I thought he said 71 seconds, but he said something about 71 when he was talking about Philadelphia. And he said retail theft was up 59%,
Yes.
and carjackings were up greater than 750. And also, Diamond, when he was talking about them raiding, he called her the first lady.
Yes.
Straight up.
Yep.
Yes, he did. Yes. He said they went through the first lady's closets, and they also searched her other clothes and garments, which told me they went through her personal things.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
every woman
also-
has. Yeah.
There was another number that came up, and he said 129 countries emptied their prisons into our country. 129 countries.
129. Okay. Okay. And then he had said we may just have to do it again. Stay tuned. And he said that twice.
Yep.
Just we may have to do it again. And then he said it may. But I thought it was really, because if you look at the way Doug Mastriano acted on stage with Trump and the way Oz acted, Oz was not comfortable at all. Whoever that was. I was looking at him, yeah, and I didn't think it really looked like, it looked like a different person, I thought.
And to be a doctor that's a thoracic surgeon, not have confidence, that's weird.
Right.
Yes, yes.
I loved it though when Trump said, "I will never turn my back on you, and you will never turn your back on me."
Yes.
That's exactly quote unquote what he said.
Yes. Yeah. He says at one point he said, besides the fact that they cheat like hell.
And he also said they hate our country. I don't know how many times.
Yeah. He says we have too much work to do. Voter ID. Dump the illegals at Joe Biden's beach house. That's where he seems to be spending a lot of his time.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Hold the fort down.
Okay.
Yeah, I just felt that he was much more absolute with a lot of things he was saying, that he's gotten to that point of I've had enough, you know.
Yeah.
Even though he said some of the same things, it was just to me, it was a lot more fire there.
Yeah. But that thunder towards the end scared me because it sounded to me like somebody had bombed the outside. It sounded like
I was looking up their weather report.
I know. Oh, did you? Was there any?
It was clear.
There weather? Oh,
it was clear.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. I was thinking, well, that sounded like thunder, but then it sounded like there were bombs going off outside. You know, like somebody planned. You know, like the bad guys were trying to, disrupt the thing. But I couldn't equate the music. It was nice music. It was nice and calming music, but yeah.
Was Robert coming back, or?
I thought he was. Deplorable Chicken Hen says Cha-Cha, Diamond, Lil, Ant Critters are getting served papers right now. Sorry, off topic. I don't mean sorry, Deplorable, but
Ants getting served papers. Is that what you said?
She said Ant Critters are getting served papers right now.
Okay. I'm going to check it out.
What does that even mean?
That place was rocking, though. I gotta say, kudos to Pennsylvania. Those people were rocking.
Someone needs to explain it to me in layman's terms, Gigs.
Me too. I'm like, what?
I thought she was
I didn't know they went into Barron's room.
That's
That
horrible.
we didn't know, right? We didn't
Right.
know that, right? Or had
That's
anybody heard that before?
You know
I
what?
hadn't.
You have no business being in a child's room, you sickos.
Right. He's
Right.
16. What do they think they're gonna find? You know what that is? They were probably gonna plant things in his room. You know, like drugs or something.
I emailed you the
Horrible.
link, Robert.
I heard that and I went, because he said that at the beginning. It was like at the beginning. Did he seem like really ticked off about the them invading his home?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Diamond, can you email Z-Man again?
I can. Yes,
Thank
I
you.
will. Yes, no problem. Robert, hold on. I'm coming.
He can't open his email. Well, then I don't know what to tell him.
What?
Yeah, something about his email.
Okay, well, hang on a minute.
Diamond, what?
What? Nikki, do you want me to drop it for him in the chat
No.
and just say no? Okay. All right.
Well, yeah, there's a couple
There's a
trolls
lot going on in there.
Yeah. Oh, is there really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Smart
Okay.
asses.
I don't know why he can't get in his email.
Nikki, do you want me to watch chat while you run your show?
No, it's okay. There's tons of mods down there.
Okay. All right. I wasn't sure how many
I just
you
noticed
had.
there's a couple of smart Alex in the chat.
Okay.
Not our normal people.
That are normal people?
I mean,
Tracy Q's in there, Rocksteady. They got it. Okay.
not our usual people. There's new people in there, and they're
Lisa
being
Anderson's in there.
smart Alex.
Liz Griswold's in there. We're all set. Grizz is there. We're good.
Garrett, I had a donut.
Hey, was that a Krispy Kreme?
Yes, it was.
Sure looked like it.
Oh, Brew W makes a good point. Says Barron is also the computer genius. Probably took that with them. See, I wasn't thinking the computer thing. I was thinking he's 16. They were probably trying to plant, like drugs or something.
I'm not going to get you the alliance. Wasn't talking to you. I was there's some other.
Interesting.
Giggles.
What?
You disappointed me. That was a KK donut.
Well, I'm sorry.
I told you. They got ties too. I have to speed past that hot now sign. You know how bad my car wants to turn in there?
I'm sorry.
I love that. I told you.
I told you so.
Oh. Oh my gosh, Wild West. No, I live in Maine.
What do you say?
Bangor PD came to his home in Maine, said he posts too much on Facebook.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What? He's up, Bangor is up probably an hour and a half, 2 hours from where I am.
There's that what?
Bangor PD came to his home in Maine, said I post too much on Facebook. It's none of their GD business unless you were threatening people or something. Then they'd have, some cause, but that's crazy. Wes. Wild West. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I hope you set them straight. That's crazy. Oh.
Kelly L. You're right about that being there in PA. I don't know if you follow Dutch Sheep, but this has been back probably going on 2 years or at least a year and a half, where he put out a call that everybody, and every state at a certain time would start praying, and it was about Philadelphia and the Liberty Bell. I have to try to find that. But he's had a lot of visions and dreams about things going back to our original roots and everything. And he believes Pennsylvania plays a big part in all of that.
Yeah, Karen Thompson says, did you see Trump tug on his belt twice after the speech was done? I did see him, like tug on his belt and lift his pants a little bit. I did see that.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh.
I have no idea. I did notice that though. I was too busy laughing when he was dancing to that song. I just like when he does, whoever it is, does that dance,
Yeah.
because he's trying to groove, and he's grooving.
He's a moving and a shaking.
He's a shaking. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
goodness.
Cheshire Tree of Insight, you're 100% right. It means his pants were falling down. LOL. That's a good point.
And that's all there is to it.
Yeah, he didn't throw any hats this time either. That's right, Karen. Yeah.
Must have ran out.
Yeah.
B. Charming says,
Yeah.
means he needs a little implant back there. Can't hold his doors up.
Yeah.
I feel bad about Robert.
Yeah.
What's going on with that now, Diamond? He can't get in his email.
Oh my.
Too many crazies to put it in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Cha-Cha, did you pick up on anything else? EOT, you got anything?
I'm watching right now.
Hey,
There's
Cha-Cha,
certain-
you wanted to ask my husband something. He's here.
What are you
I
watching,
forgot
Cha-Cha?
about that. I'm watching them serve papers on people there right now.
Oh, where? Where?
In Bunker Hill.
Okay, thank you. All right.
When I find out, I'll let y'all know.
Cha-Cha,
Roger
did you
that.
want to ask him something?
Huh?
Did you want to ask my husband something? He's sitting here waiting.
I just want to know if he saw Margie Taylor Greene there.
Oh, he didn't watch.
Okay. That's all I was going to ask him. I wasn't going to ask him about the guys. If he thought they were real. Margie Taylor Greene, was she real? I was
He's
just going to
cracking up.
All right. I'm going to go. I'm still here, but I'm watching this to see what's going down. I know the cops are mad.
I still don't understand what they're talking about.
Me either. Do you know, Diamond, what she's watching?
They're
I
serving
think it's
papers on the aunt and the people that are harassing the 1776 movement,
Oh, okay.
restoration movement. Okay, the ones that've been harassing them down there at
Okay. And what?
January 6th.
Okay.
So Aunt is a bad person, right?
Yeah, psycho.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
and whistle girl
Yep.
and all
Roger that. Got it.
that.
Okay, so can't y'all see Cha-Cha like Mrs. Kravitz looking out the window?
Yes.
I used to be married to a cop. Okay.
Well, she gets right into it. Yeah.
B-Dog said that the feds just raided home of Victor Veskelberg, Clinton Foundation and key player in Uranium One.
Good.
Oh.
Let's go. See?
Well, that must be okay. The thunder or the loud noise, the storm. That's what I was thinking. It was signifying a storm. We talked about that behind the before we came on. There were 2 or 3 of us that
portable.
were thinking the same thing.
What's wrong,
That's what
Robert?
I thought too, Diamond. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's Affordable's fault. I had to
Cha-Cha's in
reprogram
Virginia.
everything.
Robert, I already told you, you blame everybody like a Democrat.
Yeah.
You can't blame
He is a
everybody.
Democrat. Robert is a Democrat.
Them are
Cha-Cha
fighting words,
scared
Cha-Cha.
Hey, he's planted. He was
Cha-Cha
planted. in the
scared
field.
Jeff off.
What'd you say, Robert?
If Cha-Cha scared Jeff off.
Jeff's still in chat. I think he was having a hard time with his headphones.
Yeah, his headphones weren't working well, Robert, so he decided to drop in chat.
Oh, it's portable. I'm on the laptop. So what I miss?
So you were able to work your email?
Yeah, I had
Oh.
I had to restore it and everything. That's why it took so long.
Oh, okay.
Hey, everybody in chat. Giggles.
Hey, boo.
Hey, David N. Good to see you.
Dude's in bed already, hogging the bed up.
Well, he's such a big dog. I can see how much room he takes up.
Holding the bed up.
He's actually warming it for you, Robert.
Does he
He
sleep
always
with you,
sleeps-
Robert?
Jeff Riddle says he likes chat better because he can't get a word in edgewise with all those women up there.
Easy, Riddle.
There he goes again about women.
Yep.
And
I
Diamond,
said I
and
was
he
gonna get a
thought
whistle.
What's
I
that?
was bad.
Well, Robert, you're just becoming dirty, Robert.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
showing
are.
some dirty stuff.
Yeah, you are. I want to know, did you get a pair yet?
Oh, David N is joining in. He says Jeff is right. Oh, Jeff, you've got an ally there in David N. Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Eat your cereal, David. In.
So what's the thing with the fireworks, Nikki? It's not Labor Day yet. How come the fireworks are going off?
Because you're allowed to blow them off here 2 days before a holiday and 2 days after a holiday. Doesn't matter what holiday it is.
Oh, I
So
didn't
it's
know that.
Labor Day, right?
Diane.
Yep.
Yeah.
So did you vote, Nikki, on if that was the real T, Mr. T, or not?
We all voted.
Oh,
Diamond stayed on the fence. Cha-Cha said
did.
no. Gig said yes. Believe in said
Cha-Cha always
yes.
says no.
And EOT said yes. And I said yes.
Bambi asked, some people said it was from a movie that has Where We Go One, We Go All in. What was it called? White Squall or something?
Yeah, White Squall. There you go.
Yeah.
Caesar's.
I'd never heard it, but
Is it, how do you pronounce that name? Caesar's? Or
Garrett, put down the cookies and get off Jeff's train, okay? Sorry, Diamond.
don't go to Craig's train.
is Garrett back in Jeff too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he didn't even lay down any cookies yet. See how he is?
Mm.
Usually gives me cookies for a snack.
But
Yeah,
Jeff, how's your chickens going? Did they meet the portable yet?
Well, White Squall starring Jeff Bridges, Brew W says. Thank you, Brew. I'll have to look at it.
Hey, so how many air cues did he make? How many air cues did you guys see?
I saw none, but I wasn't really looking for them either. I was busy looking at other things.
I saw about 4.
Cheshire Tree of Insight says the movie is really good, Diamond, and an old movie. For some reason, I think I maybe have seen it, but I just don't remember. I'll have to go back.
Diamond, you're copying off of Cha-Cha.
What now?
You're looking at the same stuff that Cha-Cha's looking at.
Robert, did I say I was looking at his rump roast? I did not, did I? I said I was looking at other things. It could have been other people. It could have been any. See, you've got people in here. Some said 2, some said 1, some said 4.
He did it. He turned around
3.
and did it. I think he did it.
See, I didn't. Yeah.
That one guy was there, the black guy.
Gotcha.
She muted it.
What were you saying, Robert?
No, the Black Lives Matter guy was there tonight.
Oh, I got something to show you guys. I forgot.
Ooh.
Actually, I got 2 things to show you. Hold on.
So do I.
This is what I took pictures of.
Mary Tyler, I can't pronounce her name.
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, conservative. Conservative says Diamond Little President Trump came out and done the air cue. Yes, was it you, Nikki, that just said he did it at the beginning?
I didn't see any of them.
Oh,
So must
okay.
not believe in.
He's
Vicky
very
Sorrell
slick.
said he did 3 at the end.
Yeah, someone saw it at the beginning, and like you did, conservative. I didn't. I saw the bikers for Trump. They turned their backs a couple of times so we could see their patches.
So, can you see my screen?
Yes.
Let's see if I can make this bigger for you guys. I don't know if I can.
I thought that guy was Amish.
Yeah, well, that's where I was going with that. So there's that. And then here's the side profile of what's in his ear right here.
Hmm.
And then
He did look weird.
hold on. I got one more to show you. I don't know why I didn't put them all in the same one, but I didn't.
So did anybody see at the beginning of Liz talking?
No.
It looked like a Bluetooth.
Did it? And then this
Or
one.
maybe he has hearing loss and he was just worried it would be too loud and he's got earplugs.
See, they look related.
They look like Amish brothers, don't they?
Or somebody, they go to the same barber anyway.
Right? Somebody put a bowl over their head for sure, Diamond.
Yeah.
Y'all don't make fun of those people. They might be in chat.
No, I'm not making fun of anybody. But what I'm saying is there was Amish there and they were standing next to the bikers for Trump. But I was
Okay.
more concerned about that thing in his ear. I'm like, what is that big black ball in his ear?
Vicky Sorrells, they might be Amish bikers. Vicky
So nobody saw this, huh?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You did giggle?
Yeah,
What
I
is
saw
it?
it.
See the coffee?
It's a Trump
Portable. Did you see
Pancake.
the pancake pan there?
MAGA pancake plate.
Hi, Camel Carl.
You want to full screen that, Nikki, so everybody can see it?
Well, let me do that for you, Robert. Hold on.
Please.
All I caught with her was she's going to Israel this week. I'm like, dang.
How do I put him full screen, you guys? Oh, this way.
See, it came with the coffee pour for the mixture.
Yeah, and a cute little cup.
Yep. Oh, there.
We're gonna eat Trump
You make
pancakes for
pancakes.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Is that a cast iron skillet?
Looks like it.
It did.
Yeah. Mike
Anything
Miser
else
said
over
F-16s flew over his house in Pennsylvania. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Mike Miser.
Just now?
Yeah, in the chat. 10:37.
Our
Wow.
favorite people, Diamond. What do you think?
Who was that, Robert? I'm looking.
Let's see. We got a nickname for her. We got whatever.
Is that
her name is.
Feinstein?
grandma.
Is that Feinstein on the left?
Yeah. Yep.
Who's on the right?
The wimpy one from I can't pronounce her name, from Alaska.
Yeah,
Oh,
Alaska.
Murkowski.
Murkowski, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about Alaska? They had 60% and they lost.
Yeah, ranked choice voting. Maine has that too. And we lost a Republican representative up in the district up north that's heavily Republican. He lost because what happens is if the winner doesn't get more than 50% of the vote, then they do this ranked choice voting, and that's how Jared Golden got in.
And now
He came in
Missouri is
second.
pushing for that.
Yeah, he
Some
came
dude.
in second with the votes. And because Bruce Poliquin did not get over 50% of the votes, they went down to the ranked choice, and the number 2 person in Jared Golden won the election, which to me was crazy. It should go to the one with the most votes.
Yeah, that's just like giving these little kids these participation certificates.
Yeah, exactly.
I told my nieces and nephews, I said, that's a trick. Y'all don't take it. I said, y'all just need to work harder and be better next time. I said, because that's socialism. Y'all learn that word later.
Yeah, that's it too. Nobody should get a trophy for getting out of bed in the morning. I can tell you that. Right. Margaret says that her husband bought the skillet tonight, the pancake skillet.
Oh.
Nikki on Equal Freedom Homestead says prepping needs one.
You'll have to tell us, Margaret, how they come out. Pancakes.
Oh, you know what? That would be a good thing for Gracie to buy. Her grandson would love that.
Oh.
And you need to order some Cousin T's pancake mix. Y'all know who Cousin T is, don't you?
So Camel Carl, I told Nikki we're up 16 points on the first game.
Oh my God, Robert, do you want to go clean the backstage?
51-35 State only had.
You know what? Trump also talked about $80 billion, you guys, has gone to Ukraine. $80 billion. With a B.
Yes. Yeah.
It's disgusting.
I got the right shirt on.
Just like 80 million voted for moron.
Oh, they just approved $1 billion to go to Taiwan as well.
Ooh,
oh boy.
I got some intel.
Didn't they say something about if we sent money to Taiwan, didn't China say something they were coming after us?
Yes, they did.
I thought so.
Gigs, did you see
I thought that name was off. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I thought we couldn't say that country.
China.
No, he said it. Well, he said it like that a couple of times, didn't he? During the speech.
Can everybody see that?
Excuse me, Robert. Let me put you full screen.
What do you think of that?
I think it's an ace of diamonds with Trump's face on it.
I'm not impressed, Robert. I'm not paying money for that.
Nope.
Hey, Gigs, Equine Freedom Homestead said prepping was looking for Trump pancakes months ago at Diamond. He couldn't find one, LOL, till now.
So guess what, Nikki? Texas border officially made the biggest drug bust in 20 years.
Huh.
Does anybody know how? I know the amount. You guys know how much it was?
No, are you going to tell us?
12 million, and they uncovered 1,935 packages containing 1,500 pounds of cocaine within shipment after bringing the sniffer dogs. So, yep, that's what you get for the open borders, right?
Did you find anything, Cha-Cha?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
They serve papers on them in warrants or indictments, I guess.
Oh,
They're
good.
not
So they
allowed
got
they're not allowed to be on the property anymore.
good. That's a good thing, right?
Yes.
Did they get the girl? What was the girl's name that had the thing on her head there, the 666 or whatever?
Adderall. I don't know
Was
what her
she,
real name is.
was
They
she
call her
served
Adderall.
too? Was she served too?
No. Ant-Man and the devil.
Oh,
What
Dressed
are
up
you
as
guys
the devil,
talking
so-
about? Are these people?
Yes.
yeah. These are people that were harassing the 1776 people.
Okay.
You know, the
Everywhere they
ones.
go. When they
Yeah.
were in DC,
Remember
harassing.
they threw chemicals on that guy and his
Yeah.
dog, his service
Yes.
dog. Yeah.
Yes.
So
Then
they finally been
um,
served papers.
yeah, they served papers on 2 of them. There were
Yeah.
like 5 police officers out there.
Okay,
Good.
they served them, but did they arrest them?
No. No, but they're not. If they come back on that property, they will be arrested then to go along with the indictments. They have to go to court now.
Nikki, Kerry saying Trump said something about a arrest.
Trump said something tonight about arrested.
When did Trump say something about arrest?
I'm just reading what Kara wrote in the chat. I didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Did
trying to
anybody else?
remember. I don't remember him.
I never heard him say anything about arrest.
Was he talking about the F3 letter agency and how they should be for what they did to him? But I don't remember hearing him say anything like that, right?
Yeah.
He said that guy was perp walk.
Yeah, Perk walked. Yeah.
He did, yes.
Oh,
I
the
heard
drug
that,
dealer.
yes.
That up there near the beginning.
Yes.
The drug
Yeah,
dealers.
yes, he did say 80 million. Or no, wait, he said
89,000. Or yeah, 89,000 in Texas showed up for his rally.
Oh, yes.
How many did
He said
Biden have the other night for his?
Didn't he
his
say
speech?
too? He had over 100,000 in another state. Where was
Yeah.
that? Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. And then he said, and then you've got, I'll call him moron. You know,
Ooh.
how many people did he draw? You know?
No.
Nikki,
Now,
did
you know
read
what?
that conservative?
I
Yeah,
never
we've already
did.
read it before. We've already talked about it, how the thunder went off and the song. Yeah.
I never did hear Trump ever say this before tonight, but he always called it fake news tonight, and he did it with anger. He
Yeah.
called them corrupt news, corrupt media is exactly
Oh.
what it's worth.
So do
He
you
said
think that's a precursor to them being brought down?
yes, that's the beginning of the end.
Yeah. Because it's coming close. I just know it.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
Oh, you see, kicking a bird.
Melinda says Diamond Lil, he said they wanted his son arrested and he called Schiff watermelon head.
Yeah.
he did call him
He
watermelon.
was talking about Don Jr. And because they had hit Don Jr. in with that so-called, led by Schiff committee for over 9.5 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a long time. They just wear you down. That's what they do. They do it on purpose. They wear you down till you just give in.
They did the same thing to Flynn.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But for them to go in,
that thunder a little bit more to see what the meaning of that was.
but for them
Because
to, I thought it was a storm. It was
it
to
could have
signify the
represented a
storm.
but it did not really sound like thunder. It sounded like bombs.
It sounded like bombs. Yeah.
Hey, Papa,
That's what I thought. People were bombing, or they were, they had missiles had gone off or something outside. I didn't know.
I thought it sounded like thunder.
No.
Yeah.
I want to hear that song. I know, I'm going to go try to find it. The what y'all were talking about, the Where We Go One, We Go All song.
Dickie, did you read the comment 1048?
All right, my battery's about gone on my laptop.
Okay. All right, Cha Cha. You have a good night.
You have a
We'll
good
talk
night.
some more. We'll talk some more tomorrow.
All righty. Y'all
All right,
have
my
a good
friend.
evening.
Night, Cha Cha.
Very
Watch,
Cha-cha.
careful watching the bushes tonight.
Good night,
I'm
Cha
not going
Cha.
in the bushes. The
Good
bugs are
night,
out.
Cha-Cha. Thanks for coming up.
All righty. Thank you for having me.
Of
Love ya.
course. Love
The
you,
bugs are
Cha-Cha.
coming out. I don't want to be out there.
Did anyone see the woman with the blue sequins dress on? She looks out of place to me. Is that the one you're talking about, Robert? There's a lot of
Yeah.
1048 comments. Okay.
I didn't see. I don't know what.
I didn't see a woman with the blue sequins dress on either.
I
Who
didn't
was
either.
the one he yelled out, stand up there in the middle of the crowd?
Or the guy with the weird brick-looking coat on, like a brick-looking.
I think that's what he said, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's always at every rally.
Oh,
The
okay.
one that wears the wall suit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, y'all, that woman with the blue sequin dress, it was a night rally, and she was probably hoping she was going to meet him. So she got all dressed up. That might be the best place she's been in her life.
Maybe it was
She got all
Nancy Drew.
spiffied up.
Maybe it was Nancy Drew, huh?
Mr. Bricks, that's right. Well, I don't know. What did you guys think? I mean, I think it was different than past rallies, but I still don't feel like I got what I wanted out of it.
Right.
I was
Me
really
either.
hoping for more.
I thought he was supposed to get arrested today.
Well, I wasn't hoping for that.
I'm
Yeah,
still
what do you say?
questioning Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah. There were things that happened tonight that I was out of the norm for me, you know, out of his regular speeches and stuff, that I just like the thunder and the music. I thought was, I mean, that's out of the norm for, and he's never had that at any rally.
It was
So
definitely weird, Diamond.
yeah.
I
And
think he's saying the storm's upon us. I really do.
yeah, I think so too. I think it was the storm, but you know, after like the first one, and then I thought, oh, it's thundering, and then the second one came, and then the third one, I thought it sounded like a bomb had gone off outside or something. So I don't know. And the whole EOT, I agree. The whole thing with Oz was kind of an odd interaction, I guess. Yeah.
We need to
So
see
what-
if the body language expert has interpreted that interaction.
Well, that would be neat to hear. Yes. Any of
I
you
hope-
guys, anybody in chat, a body
Language.
language person?
I did go back and look at the radar. There wasn't any storms.
Yeah.
But to me,
Well,
Oz
you-
looked like he was talking to somebody who was above him. He didn't look at Trump as an equal by any means. He looked as if he was above him.
Yeah.
That Trump was above Oz?
Correct.
Okay. I think that Oz looked like he was ready to poop himself. That's my opinion.
I did too. I felt like Oz was just like over
Shaking.
his head, you know? He looked
Yeah.
scared to me, or I guess the word uncomfortable would be the best way I could describe how I thought he looked. Very uncomfortable around Trump.
So what is Diamond? What do you think chat will say about how many bodyguards did Mr. T have tonight?
I don't know. He had what? There was at least 10 or 11 that
No.
followed him out when he left.
Yeah.
Why would he have so many? So
Because he's very well protected.
everyone, you don't have that much.
Yeah, I bet you Oh, Bummer doesn't have that many.
I didn't see any of them with him. Did you see any of them last night with he and his wife when they walked out?
Wait a minute. Bummer walked out of somewhere?
No, I didn't mean no
mean,
bummer. I was thinking
moron?
moron. Yeah, moron last night.
Moron
Yeah,
and
no,
Mrs.
not.
Moron?
Yeah, yes. Mr.
Oh.
Obama, and Mr. Obama.
Didn't Julie Green say something about, or did I hear this somewhere else, that Obama is supposed to be back in the picture somehow?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
He's
TJKATC is right. He's the real
He's been-
president. See that, Vicky?
What's that? I'm sorry, Robert.
TJKC. Let me see what number that
TJ
was.
Katz.
Yeah. He's the real president. Yep. I got money on that.
Me too.
Clayton Blaze, we did not talk about a DJT arrest. What we were talking about is when Shifty Watermelon Head was doing that Russia thing, and he came out after they had questioned Don Jr. for several hours. He came out and said, that he was going to be arrested for, his involvement with Russia. That's what Trump was talking about tonight. He said they were going to arrest my son. He's a good boy. He called him boy. But I still call my son a boy too, and he's 34. So
I still call mine a boy too, and he's 24.
Yeah. Yes. But that's the DJT we were talking about was Junior. How Schiff was saying that he was going to end up in prison or being arrested because of his involvement with Russia. And that never came to be because there was nothing to it.
But if you think about it, again, this is all mirrored. Look what's going on with the Poopy Pants family and what they did to Mr. T's family. You know what I mean? It's all mirrored.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
So,
look at Cheshire Tree of Insight says, Nikki B, the Rolling Thunder was produced with the song. Remember what storm Mr. President and T said you will find out. But just remember too, don't forget, who was in his cabinet that has film experience? Steve Mnuchin. So Steve Mnuchin probably produced that music in the Thunder tonight, or made it for the show.
Huh? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Tracy Q says, I thought his tone was different, very strong, angry at the evil ones, sad at what they're doing to this country and us. In the Resolute, he spoke about a lot of evil and corruption tonight. Yes, he did.
Yep.
Mr. T did seem like he was just hot under the collar.
He's ready.
And he even said that it was hot in there.
Yep. He did.
Yeah, he said, didn't he say too, it feels like it's at least 100.
Yeah. He said the air conditioner wasn't too good.
Yeah.
Diamond, do you want to look up those Q drops?
Yes, let me do those. I've got 1937 up.
That was the start, right? 1937. Is that what B-Dog said?
Yeah, let me
Well, I think I'm getting tired.
Okay.
Class is over, I guess.
Well, you just move a dude over and just climb in that bed and go night-night, Robert.
And Robert, I'm going to pray that all your searching tomorrow, that you cannot find any naughty videos or memes.
They were naughty.
Yes,
I
they were.
started it on the 48 video.
Excuse me? How did I start it, Robert?
Thanks for
started
coming.
it.
Oh, Diamond, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead and share me.
Yep.
Cindy Fuller says,
Thank you.
Robert, you can't dismiss yourself from Nikki's class.
Okay, I go to sleep.
Robert, you can be dismissed if you want to go. You want me to kick you?
Remember how you used to lay on your desk and you'd fall asleep and slobber would go down?
Yes. Giggles, real quick, Diamond. Let me just tell this story. I fell
sorry.
asleep one time in high school class. And I woke up and everybody was outside for a fire drill. Like, where did everybody go?
Girl.
The teacher should have been in trouble for not making sure the room was clear.
I know.
Yeah.
I was sound asleep, drooling
Yeah.
on the
You
desk.
sure somebody didn't knock you out, girl? Didn't hear that alarm bell?
You know what? I just must have been tired. I don't know.
All right, night, everybody. Love you all.
Good night,
Bye,
Robert.
Robert.
Love you.
All right, night, cat. See you guys all tomorrow.
Behave, Robert. Behave,
Yeah.
Robert.
Yeah, you too. Yep. All right. Bye.
Good night, honey.
Good night.
Bye.
Witch hunt. Ooh.
Yeah, it says witch hunt, no deals. That's 1937.
That's the start.
Okay, 2135. September 10th, 2018. Think DOJ F3 letter. Classified leaks to fake news greater than insert into FISA app in an effort to provide news sources. Number 198-9718. Today, kill brackets. Review of the new documents raises grave concerns regarding an apparent systemic culture of media leaking by high-ranking officials at the F agency and DOJ related to ongoing investigations. And then there's a link to an article.
No.
And
That'll be a
No.
4-year delta coming up here, Diamond.
then 129
No.
was November 9th, 2017. In kill brackets, it says closing act. So C, the
What is
letter
that
I
noise?
and the A.
Over there.
Dismantled,
Over there.
impossible to clean. Operations greater than no such agency. N, S, and then A. Okay. Those are those. And
that second one you read, though, the start and the finish, those documents that they were talking about, I'm wondering if they're talking about those documents from Mr. T's house.
I don't know.
And that 4-year delta is coming up on the 10th of September.
Yeah.
What is that noise, you guys?
Good
I
night,
don't know.
David. Ian.
Good night,
I'm
David.
actually gonna cut out here, Nikki. I've got to get my granddaughter to bed. So
Thank you, Diamond, for
thank
sharing
you.
those.
Well, thank you for having me up. Good night, everybody, and have a blessed rest of your night. Okay.
Thank you. You
Good
too,
night.
All
Diamond.
right.
Good
Thank
Diamond.
you. Bye.
you.
Wow.
Love you too. Bye.
Dreams.
Nikki B, you know what that noise is?
What?
That is Gigs licking her fingers from another Krispy Kreme donut.
Kids, you can't bring donuts to class without sharing. Girl, what are you doing?
Oh, man.
Oh. What a night, you guys. I was hoping this was going to be a completely different conversation we were having
Me
tonight.
too. So what is this? I don't want to say it's a disappointment, but it is kind of. I mean,
Yeah,
at least,
no. It was a let down.
at least he's still, I guess, going at it. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Them people really like him there in Pennsylvania, though, and I'm shocked that. Well, I'm not shocked, but he didn't win that state, but of course they did whatever.
Well, he said he won it the first time by a landslide. And then he said he was way up. I think he talked about it. He was way up in the polls, and then the night came and it was all gone.
Bomb.
Just like every state.
My dog is acting really weird.
Really?
Yes. Like, it was thundering earlier and rained a little bit, but she's acting crazy.
You need some CBD oil.
Something. She's driving me nuts. She drove my husband nuts tonight.
Look at Honey McCann's comment. Where did it go? Dang it. She's talking about, he said something about 14 and 1400. She said, I got 144. He changed numbers of pew pew. He said 14, then said 4. There's a vertical message in Killbox's wrist this week. Us, God, and country.
Conservative Cowboy says, chills and tears. President Trump started the sentence, my fellow citizens, storm is here. What? When? Did I miss that?
I sure did.
Conservative. Did anybody hear that tonight?
No.
Nope, I missed that too.
Yeah. Cindy Fuller Stevenson says to you, Gigs, maybe she needs to chase a raccoon to go potty.
Oh, there's a cat out there that likes to come in my backyard. She does like to
chase it away.
She doesn't go near her, but she tries, and then she freaks out because I guess the cat is, hissing at her.
My Chihuahua used to chase the rabbits out of our yard. And he would run too, but he would zigzag just like the rabbit would. Like, you're not going anywhere, rabbit.
Yeah, like you get him or whatever.
Well, Cindy Fuller Stevens says she did hear him say that.
Wow.
Now I'm gonna be up all night. Dang it.
Oh gosh. I got to be honest. At some point, he went on forever tonight. At one point, I was like, okay, I think I'm going to close my eyes for a minute. Oh, I think that's when Dr. Oz was up there. I couldn't even look at him. Ugh, he makes my stomach turn.
His eyes weren't the same as they usually are, is what I thought.
He looked like he didn't have his makeup on.
His eyebrows weren't as wild as they usually are. How they look weird and wild,
Maybe he got them waxed or trimmed or whatever men do.
Maybe he's really in Gitmo and they pulled him out of Gitmo and put a suit on him and made him come. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just making stuff up now.
No. Yeah, you never know.
You don't. Anything's possible. People you think's good or bad, and people are bad or good. And
right.
Oh, he did talk about Bill Barr tonight, though. Did you guys hear that?
I didn't hear him talk about him.
He's not happy with Billy.
No. Well, Billy's in trouble.
Honey McCann says it's part of the video A Nation in Decline that was played at the last rally. It's on Mr. T's Truth Social. It starts with thunder.
Cindy Fuller Stevens also says, Nikki, didn't Oz look like he was wearing a cheap suit? Yes, he did. I think it's funny because I feel the same way about Dr. Jill, too. She looks like she's buying off the sales rack at TJ Maxx.
Yes.
They're never cloth.
She definitely don't wear First Lady clothes.
She needs to get the Alice Cooper haircut. I tell you what. Who is her stylist?
Right. Somebody out of the 1980s.
She don't have one probably because, you know, we have to remember he didn't get flown in. Potato Head didn't get flown in on the big plane. He had to get his own plane. Remember?
Was he on a
Yep.
PJ, a private jet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like it wasn't the AF, you know, the AF1 that he should be brought in on. Ooh, Wolfpack 6 says it too. She says they never call her First Lady either. It's always Doctor.
Yeah, you're right. And Trump made a point to call Melania the First Lady
First
tonight.
Lady. Yep.
Carol Z says Bill Barr with a barf face. Huh. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, look at Cheshire's tree of insight. She's been buying her clothes from Wish. If y'all ever bought something, I bought this stuff, and I mean, I read every review I could about it, and that thing got to me, and I was like, man, they must got to have some seriously short measuring tape measures over there, because this thing, I mean, it looked like it would maybe fit on a third grader. I'm like, what is the deal?
Because it's coming from China.
Yep.
And they're very small people over there.
Yep. They must have been doing it in metric, not
right. I ordered a bathing suit one time online, and it took forever to get here too. And this thing was the biggest piece of junk. I paid a lot of money for it. I was like, you got to be kidding me right now.
See, I want to go look up. Okay, Care says this young guy in a blue shirt and his cap, his eyes were like Junior's. I thought as soon as I saw him. I didn't see that.
Huh. I think I know who she's talking about, but I didn't snap a picture of it. I did see him. Did you see him turn around and that one black gentleman that's always there, and he always has the
Yes.
He's constantly throwing his fist up at him. He did it twice. He turned around and he's like, yeah, back at him.
Yeah.
Like, who is that guy?
He's at every rally. He is.
I know.
He was even up in Alaska.
dang.
Wow.
I just wonder who he is.
I don't know, but he normally has a buddy with him. But they've been into Idaho, California, maybe not California, but Alaska, Tennessee. He was there. Michigan. He was here.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're part of the detail, and that's just where they sit
He's
all
just
the
there to keep an eye on things,
Yeah.
like, you know.
And he looks like, and he's always got sunglasses on, dark sunglasses, and his beard looks fake as heck. To me, anyway. But Wolfpack 6 says, is that the guy they say is Tupac? I have no idea.
Tupac was shorter than that.
Tupac's what?
Tupac was shorter than that.
Yeah, that guy's pretty tall. He was at T-Tower to meet the truckers, too. Wolfpack 6 says.
I don't know about that. But
Oh, Nancy Drew has a pic of a black guy with her today. I'm going to go see it. Hold on. Where is it on her Telegram, or is it on Mary Freeland? Oh, he was also in Washington with the People's Convoy and met with the senators. Blacks for Trump.
I'm telling you, he's part of the detail. That's my
yeah,
theory.
he must be. He's got to be.
It's probably George Floyd, John Dunning says. Hi, John
Oh
Dunning.
my goodness.
She has pics saying he's Tupac months ago. Huh. That's interesting. So he's just about everywhere, huh?
Oh, it's not Davis Harris Jr., Vicky.
Oh, that's interesting, Cindy Fuller Stevens. It's alleged that most of the people who sit behind him are celebrities that are in protective custody. They were more prevalent during T's first run.
Guy in the gray shirt with a hat on looked like young JFK. It's interesting what other people pick up on.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop looking at the two Amish guys.
I know, me too.
Well, I went back and forth. Were they Amish? And then I looked. Well, he's got a vest on, so he could be a biker. But yeah, looking at the two of them together.
I've never seen bikers with a bowl cut though, ever in my life.
I know, I haven't.
The bigger one was more serious. Like he never really did just, you know what I mean? Like he was just sitting there.
And his beard was weird. Like it was a fake beard.
Yeah.
Well, nobody's real, Nikki.
Nobody. It's all just our imagination playing tricks on us.
Yeah, we ought to do that phone thing like that person did to see if they show up.
What is that?
Oh. Michelle Gale said she kept looking at the Amish guys too. They were just distracting to me.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, that's what I kept looking at.
They just looked out of place. And then the one would disappear and I couldn't see him. And I'm like, well, wait, what's going on here? And then all of a sudden he'd appear again. I don't know. He was playing Amish hide and seek on me.
So what else did y'all see, chat?
All right, let's see what he's got here. I have to go to YouTube. Hang on. Do you guys think I'll get in trouble if I play the end of the...
I don't know. I played something on mine that one time. I didn't get in trouble, but I don't know. You never know now. I don't know.
Let's see what'll happen. I'm not really too worried about it. If I can get it to open. I don't know why I can't get things to open. I got a brand new laptop here.
I'm gonna have to make me some pancakes.
Pancakes.
I don't think that's what I want.
Ooh, I like the crunchy. I like them on the crunchy edges.
Me too.
That's how I like my pancakes.
Conservative, can you drop a different link? I wonder. It's bringing me to something different. It's bringing me to Dan Scavino's, but what I opened, it's just them at the Resolute desk. Oh, maybe this is it. Hold on. Truth Social uses cookies. I don't want to accept your darn cookies.
Oh, I know.
Goodness. All right, this was 3 hours ago, so this must be what we want. Okay, let's try this out, ladies. Dan Scavino. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, look at all those people.
I think he said there was 12,000 people there.
Well, that was interesting to get Dan Scavino's point of view, his bird eyes view, because that's not the view we get. I want to hear him say the storm is upon us, though. Do you have
Me
that?
too. Me too. Or yeah, something different.
Post her the channel, take it for what it is worth. He's done a lot of videos, channels. What? What? What are you saying, deplorable? Oh, okay.
Oh, she's trying to tell you to look up or look for a channel.
Can you drop it? You have a wrench. I'll live on the edge and play it.
I thought you were playing the other where he talks about it's a video. It has thunder in it, and it talks about. He says, I can't remember what it was.
Who posted it?
Well,
This is the video that the ending of Trump's speech tonight, that's the one I played, was a live version of. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, this was like a Trump speaking, but it has like a storm in the background.
Oh.
Is that what he just posted something in chat? I don't know if that's it or not.
No, that's the one I just played. The one is
Oh,
he
okay.
says, Nikki B, this is the video that the ending of Trump's speech tonight. Unless there's something more on his page. Let me go look. Let me see.
Angel Rose, that's could be. Yeah, she says maybe it will be Biden that says the storm is upon us.
Oh, that would be interesting. All right, let me try this one. There is another video on here on his True Social page. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you see it, kids?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I guess it's just an advertisement for it.
I like that one.
This video he had it's 3 minutes and 48. It's 3 minutes and 48 seconds long. This
is
sounds like that
on his page. I mean, I don't see anything else. This is 2 days ago.
Huh.
I'm confused. I'm sorry.
I am too.
Let me get over here.
August 7th.
We are a nation that has the highest inflation in over 40 years.
What is playing?
I'm playing it.
Oh, can you send it to me, or do you want to play it? Can you share screen?
He just Nikki, the video was posted on August 7th, and it was on Truth Social at Dan Scavino. He just put it in chat.
In the channel, she means Nikki. YouTube. Okay, hang on a minute. So this one from True Social that was posted by, is this the one that you're talking about?
Yeah. It was posted on August 7th on Dan Scavino's True Social page.
That's where I just was. Oh, on August 7th. So he wants me to go all the way back to August 7th. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Or maybe it'd be easier if I just kind of tried to send it to you.
What is the all right. I'll just scroll down. Hang on. Just give me a minute. You guys just talk amongst yourselves. August 7th. I see some, that's not a video. Here we go. Is it this one? Oh, there's two here.
It says it's 3 minutes and 48 seconds long.
How do you see how long it is? Where do you see that at?
Oh,
Does it say 8/6/2022? Does it got the number 45 in Dallas, Texas? Or has it got
No.
Trump standing on stage?
Mm-mm. This is
Scavino
here.
got me motivated.
We are a nation in decline. We are a failing nation.
I got it.
Okay.
I found it. All right, Gigs, hang on.
It's not really playing any music, so you shouldn't get in trouble for it. So
Well, let's see.
it might end up playing music, but I don't know.
We'll try it. Here we go. Can you see it?
Yep.
We are a nation in decline. We are a failing nation. We are a nation that has the highest inflation in over 40 years. Where the stock market just finished the worst first half of a year in more than 5 decades. We are a nation that has the highest energy cost in its history, and we are no longer energy independent or energy dominant, which we were just 2 short years ago. We are a nation that is begging Venezuela and Saudi Arabia for oil. We are a nation that surrendered in Afghanistan, leaving behind dead soldiers, American citizens, and $85 billion worth of the finest military equipment in the world. We are a nation that allowed Russia to devastate a country, Ukraine, killing hundreds of thousands of people, and it will only get worse. We are a nation that has weaponized its law enforcement against the opposing political party like never before. We've never seen anything like this. We are a nation that no longer has a free and fair press. Fake news is about all you get. We are a nation where free speech is no longer allowed, where crime is rampant like never before, where the economy has been collapsing, where more people died of COVID in 2021 than in 2020. We are a nation that is allowing Iran to build a massive nuclear weapon and China to use the trillions and trillions of dollars it's taken from the United States to build a military to rival our own. We are a nation that over the past 2 years is no longer respected or listened to all around the world. And we are a nation that is hostile to liberty and freedom and faith. We are a nation whose economy is floundering, whose stores are not stocked, whose deliveries are not coming, and whose educational system is ranked at the bottom of every list. We are a nation that in many ways has become a joke. But soon we will have greatness again. It was hardworking patriots like you who built this country, and it is hardworking patriots like you who are going to save our country. There is no mountain we cannot climb. There is no summit we cannot reach. There is no challenge we cannot beat. There is no victory we cannot have. We will not bend. We will not break. We will not yield. ever, ever, ever. We will never give in, we will never give up, and we will never, ever back down. We will never let you down. As long as we are confident and united, the tyrants we are fighting do not stand even a little chance. Because we are Americans, and Americans kneel to God and God alone. And it is time to start talking about greatness for our country again.
Well, all I'm going to say to that is YouTube. I'm not sorry that I played that, but I just started thinking, RSBN can't even show this on YouTube. They have to go somewhere else, and I'm probably going to be in big trouble for this. But I'm not sorry, YouTube.
Maybe
it was
not.
for educational purposes, so we know how a country should be ran.
He didn't say nothing about any of the E stuff and the, you know.
It doesn't matter. I think it's just his presence.
Oh, yeah. Well, suck at YouTube.
Yep. Because I haven't done one yet, Cindy Fuller Stevens. I'm not on that much. I got to work on that.
Free speech.
My banner is YouTube. I'm not sorry. It was for educational purposes only.
You got to do you got to do a banner, girl.
I can do one. Tonight when I hopped on, you know what I mean? It's going to take me a minute.
Yeah. I know.
The devil
like
is
me,
mad, and I am bad.
I'm usually on somebody's panel. I don't get on mine enough.
When's the last time you went live, Gigs?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Well, but it's like in the mornings, you know, and then it's time for Diamond to come on, and then after that, it's almost time for Roberts. So.
And you're on with Crazy Irish in the morning too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Geek sleeps less than tea.
I'm telling you, I feel like it sometimes. I'll go to sleep good, but I end up waking up and I make myself lay in the bed sometimes.
I forgot who I was watching this morning. I turned on Somebody Gigs and I was listening to him. He's a pretty big channel too, and he was saying he's leaving YouTube, and they gave him another strike, and it was on a video that he had made himself and played the video like he was on vacation, and he was at some museum and played the video for everybody. I forgot who it was I was listening to. I forget, and it wasn't like anybody I don't know. He was just a random, but he's like, how can they say that I used somebody else's stuff when I filmed it? He's like, so he's talking about suing them, which will be interesting to see.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I'll have to go back and find
out.
Hawk. What's that?
You need to talk to Hawk.
Yeah.
I know. I miss Hawk's lives.
Oh,
I do too.
You know what I always loved about Hawk? It was always like one-stop shopping.
Yep.
Yeah.
Loved it.
And he just plays it. You know, he just plays and he plays whatever.
Yeah, he'll get back to it.
I know.
Oh, Bambi S said she found a TV channel that's replaying the rally. What TV channel? Cable station? No way.
C-SPAN, was it?
Tracy Q, I thought that myself, get a backup channel going, which I do have 2 emails on YouTube. So I do have the other one, but I only have 1 subscriber on that. But, oh well, I don't know. I don't go on mine enough, so. But I've thought about having a 500 subscribers giveaway.
500
What you gonna give away, Krispy Kremes?
Woohoo, maybe.
Baby Gracie, you putting her up for
Baby Grace, baby smells, baby kisses.
What you talking about, conservative? He says the tribe. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
have started. Putin and Russia have. I might as well just go for it tonight.
Living on the edge.
Putin and Russia have started them in Ukraine. Well, didn't they say they picked up what's his face? The president of Ukraine?
Yeah, Zelensky.
Zelensky. There you go.
Yeah, you can use my channel, Nikki.
If you get a straight, I barely go on that often. I'm paying for this and I don't even really use it.
I know, I don't either. I pay $25 a month too for it, and
I need to start using it more.
No,
It's just hard during the week. You know, I'm working and
yeah.
So weekends is the only time I can do it.
Yeah.
But I'm not sorry, YouTube, if anything happens. I'll be like Robert. We need to get the truth out there.
That's another thing too. I'm ready for that to cease. You know what I mean? We should be able to say what we want as long as we're not promoting like filthy stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
well, there's the funny thing though, Gigs, because you can promote filthy stuff and stay on YouTube.
Like copulating cockroaches?
Yeah.
I mean,
everything's upside down.
It's stupid, right? And that's what I want. I want to see the mainstream media go down. I want to see all this other stuff go down on Facebook. What's that other one? Twitter.
What's that other one?
I can't stand Twitter. I cannot get on there. My blood starts to boil when I go on there.
Well, you just got to go to the right people.
Well, every time
cat turd.
Well, I get so irritated with people in there. There's some mean people in that Twitter.
I don't go to the mean channels. I go to like Jack Posobiec. I troll. And cat turd.
But even on those channels, people in there being mean. Being hateful.
No, cat turtle, tell them.
Are you guys talking about Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use
mean
Twitter.
folks on Twitter.
I don't even go there.
Well, I don't go there either. I deleted mine, but I didn't like it when I went because it would make my blood boil. I wanted to go off on everybody.
TikTok, Twitter. I don't do any of that.
I divorced Facebook back in 2015. I never got on TikTok. I troll Twitter.
I get on Facebook because I have family that, so I get on there for that. And my friends, family and friends. But
okay. I just got this. So it says it's finally going mainstream. Why was Zuckerberg at the White House last week?
I'm gonna beat potatoes.
Believe it, you okay? Are you falling down the stairs?
Meat and potatoes.
Oh my gosh.
What was that?
Are you okay?
Believing.
I'm sorry. I don't mean
I'm fine. My big boy is wanting to be bad. Stop being bad. Stop it.
I'm sorry. That's funny to me.
I'm gonna beat his tail. He's gonna get his tail beat.
I needed that laugh.
I'm still laughing at meat and potatoes.
It sounded like she was tumbling down the stairs.
Well, he's a big fella. He's being bad. And I hate fussing at him because he gives me this look. I would have never been a good two-legged person parent. Come on, Bubba.
All right. Are you okay, Believing?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm going to finish this. I just received this from Liz Grizz.
Oh my God.
So it says it's finally going mainstream, and it's all about Trump. Okay, from tonight. Why was Zuckerberg at the White House last week with Trump? I heard it. You heard it too. Whoops. If the F_I helped rig the election, what happens next? All alphabet organizations have been infiltrated. Pay attention to every word he's dropping comms all night. This country belongs to we the people. Yes, SCOTUS has already overturned the 2020 lie, and it's going mainstream. Sit tight. It's all about to get good. I love this man as everything he is doing was to save our children. So there's that.
Huh.
What do y'all think about that?
Good.
I heard it and you heard it. Zuckerberg was at the White House last week. What?
Mm-hmm. And that came out of his mouth today at that speech he just gave.
Right. That was about the speech tonight.
Oh, yeah,
Like
yeah,
I
yeah.
just read.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, what? That's it. He just said, what?
Cindy Fuller Stevens. No, they're not named Meat and Potatoes, but they just want to be bad tonight. Lord have mercy. Well, I don't know. I was thinking like toward the end of the thing, I was like, maybe I need to take a break.
What are you talking
Not
about?
not get on anything and just, just wait and see when I decided to come back into, what's going on, if anything changed. It's kind of like watching Days of Our Lives. You can miss 2 years and still know what's going on.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey, you guys, there's a clip with this too. I'm going to play it, but I'm not going to show it, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
You said it was Russian disinformation. By the way, the guy that came in with that stuff just got fired. He perk walked. He was perk walked out of the FBI on Friday. He got
Perp walked. Here's the thing about Mr. T is everything has to be done by the law.
Yep.
And I don't know. I'm still curious why Zuckerberg was at the White House last week. Was Trump at the White House last week?
Well, according to Nancy Drew, the handsome young man was at the door, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And that was a thought because, this is kind of a strange addiction. So I had to have my fix every day.
Wolfpack 6 says, no, believing you can't do that to us. I second that.
Do what?
Not come back on Facebook, not come back on here.
Why is she not coming back? I didn't hear that.
No, I thought about toward the end of the rally, I was like, maybe I need to take a break and just wait and see, if when I came back to checking into what's going on, if anything had changed. Because, it's like waiting for Santa Claus,
Yeah. Well, just get some more cookies and milk and.
I don't have cookies or milk or nothing. But I do have some Cousin T's pancake mix.
Cousin T. You know what the worst feeling in the world is? Oh my goodness.
The storm is here.
I'll say.
Yeah, I heard it. I was like, ooh, he's going to say it. He's going to say it. And then
storm is upon us.
You know what the worst feeling in the world is when your teenage daughter's out with friends and you hear all kinds of sirens.
Yes.
I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know how y'all do it with those teenagers.
I remember them days.
I'm that mom. So you know where I'm going right now is I'm going to 360. And like 360. Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah. Been there, done that.
Where's she at?
Look at her.
Girl. Okay.
Girl.
That's not the street I thought she should be on.
Uh-oh.
She's a good kid, though.
Yeah.
Cindy Fuller Stevens says, I need a police scanner.
Me too, Wolfpack 6. I used to do that with my dad. If I'd hear about a 18-wheeler on the road, on the wreck, I'd call him and say, are you okay?
I do it all the time, too.
Are you okay, Dad? Are you all right out there? Because he was a truck driver. And
Yeah.
so I'd be like making sure it wasn't him.
Was he a long hauler?
Yeah.
So he was gone a lot, huh?
Well, when at the end, not so much. He got local, but before that, he would go out of town a lot.
It pays better to go out of town, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what conservatives dropping now. Oh, see, this is where I have a problem. I got to load Telegram onto my laptop.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's opening. ZeroHedge.com markets insider are dumping stocks faster than pace months. I was going to say pacemakers. Song that played during the end of Trump's speech tonight. Oh, you want to hear it? Oh, I might get in trouble. What?
Yeah.
Let's not let me play it anyway. Well, what do you girls think? Should we just end this now, or 302 people are sitting here listening to us?
Yeah, it's like we just waiting. Somebody go make a pot of coffee. Where's Benjamin?
Waiting on the pancakes, believe it.
Now, I can't believe y'all have not heard of Cousin T. Y'all been missing out because y'all need to be buying USA American, and Cousin T is American. And his name's Terrence Williams, but
yeah.
pancake
I was
Cousin
just
T.
going to ask you that. It was at his pancake company or whoever. Terrence Williams.
Yep. He's got an interesting story. He was in foster care, and he didn't have it easy. So, and now he's making money with pancakes and his coffee mug.
Doesn't he do like gluten-free stuff too?
Well, Nikki B, it was on sale, so I didn't care.
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if they sell that. I got something down there, and I'm trying to think. Maybe it is a Mr. T thing, but it's a gluten-free thing. I thought David N. left. Is he back? Y'all need some waffles. He's bringing the waffles. 2 hours is a short party, Nikki B. Lightweight. Oh, Camo.
I was looking at Joanne. She said she made pancakes from scratch. At first, I thought she made pancakes from scotch. I'm like, what the heck? Have to try that and see how it tastes.
David Envy, he shares recipes on Facebook all the time.
Yeah, he does. You're always sharing them on Facebook, Gigs.
Me too. I do that so I can go back and cook it later.
Yep.
And then my kids see it and they're like, Mom, when are you going to make that? When are you going to make that?
And I'm just becoming less and less creative as a cook. I just can't come up with anything creative.
JBPB says if you understand Trump's jargon, when he says someone is great, not good. When he says someone is good, thumbs up.
Right. I believe in the crock pot is my best friend.
Oh, girl, if there was a crock pot museum, I'm sure I would go. I love me a crock pot, let me tell you.
Me too.
But I I don't know. Even now, I just don't feel like, I don't know. I'm just not creative.
Mm.
Like, I need to go in there and take something out now for tomorrow. And then tomorrow I'll come and I'll talk myself in, I bet they
You know
got
what?
cute steak on
Mandy
that
and
buffet
the
over there.
Mandy and the Macon's good for recipes.
Well, if Mandy could come make it for me, I'm probably sure that I'd love it. But I just don't. I don't know. I don't even have any snacks in there.
You don't have any
I told you.
snacks?
I don't have any snacks.
Oh, Joanne made some fresh cobbler. Oh, some.
Can always make some cinnamon toast.
Ooh, that sounds good too.
You know, when we
I
were
have to
growing
make the
up,
bread first.
when we were growing up, we didn't have a ton of money. My mom, it was a single mom, but we used to, you guys are going to think this is gross, but we used to take toast and we would, toast it and butter it. And then we would put butter and strawberry jam on it. And we would fold it in half and we would dip it in our chocolate milk and it tasted like a strawberry sundae.
Huh.
Good.
We used to eat a lot of cheese too.
I've never tried that.
And Nikki B's got me wanting a sub.
I have
Oh,
my other half. I wish I could share it with you.
Yeah, what? What?
A sub.
Ah.
I wish I'd have gone to that Mennonite bake shop and got me one of their sandwiches. That sweet bologna, oh my Lord, have mercy. That stuff
Sweet
is so
bologna.
good. Oh yes, it is.
What in the heck is that?
Well, it's kind of like salami, but not. It's sweet, and they
Oh.
slice it real thin. But they have to get it from up there in Pennsylvania because sometimes they'll say, "Oh, we're out, but we going up there next month and we'll have some." I'm like, so they don't do it around here. They go up there and get it.
I don't want no sweet meat.
It's good. You eat that sweet Krispy Kreme.
Well, that's a donut.
You guys are so funny. That sweet Krispy Kreme. Oh, that did look good though. I love donuts.
I've been wanting something like that. I was like, I need something. I don't need it, but I want it.
All right. Camel Carl wants me to share this with you guys. This was from when we were at Jeff Riddle's house.
Oh no.
He said you said it was okay to share it. EOT, are you good with this?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So there's Camel Carl, there's EOT, there's my husband, and there's me.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, it was a fun day. It was super
I
nice
had a great
meeting.
time.
Yeah.
That's neat.
It was so fun meeting Camel Carl too.
Now, Camel Carl's got his flag upside down. I don't know what Cha-Cha was talking about. That flag was upside down. Those stars were up in the upper left-hand corner. I don't know what Mrs. Kravitz saw. It wasn't what I saw.
Mrs. Kravitz. Oh, believe it, I love you. Oh. I didn't see an upside down flag anywhere. But what I was trying to say was there was 11 flags on one side and 11 flags on the other, and there was one in the middle. But she was saying there was another one somewhere.
And that little tent thing that he came out of.
Oh.
Wasn't that the one that was hanging down?
That she said was upside down. But it wasn't upside down. Don't.
So then there would have been 24.
That's what Cha-Cha was saying. I thought there was only 23, but 24, yeah. Does that mean anything to you, EOT, 24?
Technically, there was 25 because he had his lapel on. His lapel pin.
I'm going to go with that because I'm still going with the 25th.
No, because even being backwards 42, that doesn't mean anything. So
What's that?
I was just reversing the numbers, 42. You said 24.
Yeah.
So 42 is really nothing.
Good night, Brittany. Sleep well.
Upside down flag means our country's in distress. But I get that, David M., but I don't think it was upside down. Hey, Slow Country.
Huh.
Okay, Cindy Fuller says, Stephen says, Nikki, I counted 11 each side, but RSBN journalist said there was 10 flags each side, 20 total. Well, I call bullcrap because I counted them 3 times. There was 11 on each side.
Well, I don't know why y'all worried about it. Robert had already counted them early this afternoon. He had already counted those flags. And he came up with 11.
Camel, why was your flag on your hat upside down?
He's a Marine and we're in distress.
Yep.
Slow, did you make it to Michigan? Did you guys watch Derek Johnson's 90-minute video? Did I already ask you that?
No, I didn't. I need to go watch. I need to go find him.
Gigs, I'll send it to you.
Give me the skinny.
Oh, it's good. You got to watch it for yourself.
So I just go Derek Johnson, and that's what I'll find him.
Yeah, I'll send it to Gigs, and Gigs can send it to you.
Yeah.
So you can go right to the video we're talking about.
You got Rumble? Is it on Rumble?
It's on Rumble. You got Rumble, believing?
Yeah, and did y'all's Rumble stop one time?
Yes, it froze.
Well, it was, I mean, it was just gone. I mean, it didn't even freeze. And I had to like reset the home and get it back on, and then it was on again.
No, that didn't happen, but it froze at one point. They were probably sending jammers over there. All right, hold on. I'm looking for it, Gigs, and I'll send it to you.
What? What are you saying? My Rumble kept shoving me way back.
All right, Gigs, I texted it to you.
All right, thanks.
Oh, September 30th. Okay, Slow Country. I thought you were coming this weekend. Slow Country saying hi to you. Oh, okay. EOT. Rumble does buffer a lot.
Oh.
Tonight was bad.
Yeah.
Mine didn't do anything weird at all.
Kara says the flag hanging where he came out was shiny. Hey, John. Good to see
Good
you.
to see you,
It
John.
was shiny.
Is Campbell Carl still in here? I'm sorry.
No, that's a.
Go ahead, Believin'.
No, it was shiny, so I thought, well, maybe that's why it looked a little wrinkly.
You guys think I'd be okay to drop the link?
What?
Think I'd be okay to drop the link now?
I hadn't seen any.
I think you'd be all right.
People lately.
Why wouldn't you be okay with dropping that?
There was a ton of trolls in here earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah.
Slow Country, tell us again what the black flag means.
Just make them show you their face if they come up.
Yeah. Here's a link if anybody wants to come up and join us.
Is this is, they'll come up here and be naked or something.
Oh Lord, that's all I need.
We don't want any more chalupas.
No chalupas.
We can
I
leave
know
those
it's a late
on
night
Riddle's
show.
channel.
What's that, EOT?
I said we can leave the chalupas on Riddle's channel.
Right. The flag in the tunnel looked silver, not white. But when he walked off, it looked white. Here comes Camo. There he is.
Hey, Camo.
Good evening, ladies.
Good evening.
What's up, Camo?
Oh, I come up just to tell her my flags have been upside down since November 2019.
November 10th, right?
Yeah, ever since you know what happened.
That's actually my mom and dad's wedding anniversary.
Mine was the first.
I know this is the off topic, but did Potato Head's tie look lavender purple or light purple to y'all, or was it a light baby blue?
To me, it looked gray, but that's me.
Okay.
There's Derek Johnson's link for Rumble. I just dropped it for you guys.
You know what Franshot Pearson would say about that purple?
Yep. I
That's
love
the
him.
Phoenician. Thank
Do
you,
like
John
him,
John.
John?
I like him.
I do too. John, you want to come up?
Good to see you too, John. Now I see everybody else typing his name just JJ. I'm going to do that too. It'll be easier. Look how long his name is now.
I know.
No, Nikki, that is the sign of distress is what that means when the flag is upside down.
Did you think that flag was upside down tonight at the Trump rally?
No, it was the one that was hanging in the big one in the hallway.
Yeah.
No, that was a banner style way to hang it. There's a right way and a wrong way, and that, you're supposed to have the stars on one side. And I believe that was in the correct way to hang it.
You guys, I just dropped John's link down there. Go sub to his channel. He's got some great food he puts out.
There's a really good page called Flag Etiquette on the wiki page, on the Wikipedia. And it's got a lot of informative things about the flag I think everybody should be up on.
Is that the one the VFW puts out?
Oh, it's probably some of the same information. I've got actually a whole book on it, but the wiki page is pretty accurate. Last I looked. I mean, that can be altered.
I believe in Clawson, Michigan is a company where all they do is make flags, and they're the biggest one in the United States.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm not aware of it, but I can believe it.
Very small shop, too.
Well, a good flag is not cheap.
No, they're not cheap at all.
No, not at all.
If you feel like if you can buy a 3x5 for under $30, it's pretty much going to last a year or two. Just so you know.
I have a flag with 48 stars on it.
Oh yeah.
It was my great grandfather's.
Wow. You can get a pretty good deal with My Pillow. He has some good deals on the flag.
Oh, really?
I would, if I was shopping for a flag, the number one thing that I would require is that it was made in the United States.
His are.
For sure.
There's been a lot of them over the decades that weren't. Just so you know.
Oh, I know. I mean, I get tired of looking at stuff all the time, making sure, trying to buy everything made in the USA. I'm like, dang it. I'm tired of looking and finding made in,
Nikki, John says he's in the bed. He has to be quiet or he'll get in trouble.
I heard. I seen that. I was waiting for Campbell to get done talking. It's okay, John. You're welcome though anytime.
I thought that's funny because he.
Anybody's welcome to come up if you want to come up.
I'll get in trouble.
I'd like to see some new people come up.
I know.
Oh, I wasn't exciting enough for you.
Oh, I didn't mean that, Camo, at all. I love
It's
having
all right. How often do I mess with you, girl?
You can mess
Where
with
you
me.
mom
anytime.
Hey, EOT.
Camo has great conversation.
She's up here. That's great.
Camo almost killed me with those nunchucks. Just saying.
But did you die?
Can you hear
You
dead
know what
people?
You know what I didn't say anything about though is Camo, when I gave you that ride home, you didn't spill one banana pudding drop at all on that plate.
That banana
You
pudding
darn
was
right,
good.
sister. I'm not giving up my banana pudding. Not a drop.
And there is some curvy parts of that road. He didn't spill a drop.
Actually, I was more concerned about your car than I was the banana pudding.
Don't worry about the car. I thought it was funny.
I was eating banana pudding on the way home too. My husband's like, "Can I have a bite?" I'm over there.
I didn't even see it till I was getting ready to leave, and I was like, "Oh no, I'm not missing out on this." So
That was all of
I
us.
filled
We
the
all
plate.
had plates to go.
Yeah, I filled the plate, put it in the refrigerator till I was ready to go, and then I ate that banana pudding as soon as I got here.
It was so good. Banana pudding with vanilla wafers.
That stuff's dangerous, Nikki. I can, those glass Pyrex casserole dishes, the big ones.
Oh yeah.
I take 2 of the puddings and 6 bananas and a whole box of wafers, and I'll eat the whole dang thing in just a few hours.
Yeah, Slow Country. I saw that.
Dangerous.
Dangerous.
I can't be trusted with banana pudding. I really can't.
I remember one night I was laying in bed and I had bought one of those Sara Lee cheesecakes. You guys ever buy those?
Yeah.
I know what they are.
Oh yeah.
So I had a cherry Sara Lee cheesecake, and I'm laying in bed and I'm like, I really want a piece of cheesecake. I'm like, oh, it's too late. I shouldn't eat it. Of course, I got up, I got me a fork, and I sat down and I ate the whole thing.
Yep.
They're not
I
very big.
couldn't
Anyway.
stop myself.
They're not big though.
They're not, well, I shouldn't have been eating the whole thing at midnight.
No, not
I am
that
not a
night.
fan of cheesecake.
Oh, I love cheesecake.
Oh,
Giggles. What did I tell you about those new ice cream bars at Dollar General? I told you they were so small now that I didn't feel guilty about eating 2. So she ate the whole thing. Giggles. The
Have you
whole
gals ever heard of green cheesecake?
No.
Is it pistachio?
No, this is something my mom made since the 60s, and it's made with regular ingredients, but it's like 6-7 inches thick, and you could lay your fork on it and it would just sink into it. It's like a really light and airy,
What makes
and
it
it's
green
got
though, Camo?
huh?
What makes it green?
It was the Jello in the recipe, the green lime Jello, and it's actually made with cheeses and stuff, so it's still a cheesecake, and with the graham cracker crust and stuff. I've never seen anybody else make it, so I mean it's something that's old, but it was
You're
good.
not talking about Watergate salad, are you?
No, it had no chunks of nothing in it. It was just plain green cheesecake, and it was an annual thing,
I think I've had something like that, and they put cottage cheese in it.
Oh, that's
No,
that
no,
Jello
no
bowl
cottage
thing.
cheese, no cottage cheese. Nope,
My mom
no
used to
cottage.
make that.
It was smooth. I mean, it was almost like that salad that you mix fruit into, but without any of that in it, in a different taste. I was just curious because not many people have ever heard of it. A couple have. It is an old thing.
I've
I
never
make,
heard of it. I've never heard of it.
You never heard?
I
I've
think
never
it
heard
came
of it
from one of
either.
those, old Good Housekeeping magazines or something from the 50s
Yep.
or something.
Yep. I make little mini cheesecakes a lot. My family's always requesting me to make those and bring them. The bite-sized ones. I was gonna make them for Jeff's. I didn't have time.
I order mini cheesecakes from Junior's off QVC.
QVC.
What is banana salad? They're talking about banana salad.
I don't know. That's a new one on me.
Who's talking about banana salad?
Slow country.
Slow
Slow
Country's
Country
a good
and-
cook too.
And John
I've never
John
heard of
so-
banana salad.
Are they talking about banana pudding?
I don't think so.
What you talking about, Willis?
You talking about mayonnaise and bananas, and you put it on some white bread?
My dad used to eat mayonnaise and banana sandwiches.
That's good stuff.
But Elvis ate that too. With
He ate peanut butter.
on it or
Peanut
something.
butter and banana and marshmallow.
Yep, and lots of butter because he put them in the frying pan. Didn't he make them crispy? I think he made them crispy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trump's
Conservative cowboy, are you doing all this research yourself, or are you catching this from somewhere else? You seem perplexed by that song.
Trump's team literally blended the songs "Where We Go One, We Go All," "I Am Q," oops, "I Am 17th Letter," I'm not sorry, YouTube, and played it behind Trump's live, speech, yep. Trump is brutally telling you that the truth. Where are the Q haters? 17th letter, not sorry, YouTube. And chills now. There will be so many I told you so's. Lettuce, bananas, peanut butter, and mayo. Oh, goodness.
Ew.
God.
Ew.
No lettuce.
The food comms get really weird late night.
I like the Mexican chili banana chips. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys. My husband went to the grocery store today and came home with a bag of chips, just Lay's potato chips, He opened them up. That thing was all air. There was only probably maybe about 3 inches at the bottom of the bag of chips.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
And he paid $3 something for it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I want to answer John. Crawdads or gumbo? Because us northern folks don't see that done a lot.
Oh, I'd
But I
like
wanna
it
see how
all.
I want to see how you guys. I want to see more. Their crawdads are huge compared to ours, Nikki.
I know.
Yeah.
How about some etouffee, John?
I don't do seafood, so I'm out.
Oh, I love seafood. I'll get the rest.
Wait a minute. Crawdads aren't seafood. They come out of the swamp.
They look like little
So
lobsters, though. They're still a crustacean, aren't they?
Yeah, that still just doesn't seem like seafood to me. I mean, I get them out of rivers and swamps, but
You see it, you eat it.
That's right. Just like Giggs's Donuts.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I have to readdress that with gigs. Mm-hmm.
She comes on with that donut. I'm upset.
I was, because I told her what I heard about that. And I was like, that's why, I'm like, dang it. They're everywhere. I can't even have a Krispy Kreme anymore.
I almost brought him to Jeff's house, remember? And you said, don't
Yep.
do it.
Don't do it.
what's up, Tennessee Ridge Runner? Peanut butter fingers. I don't know what those are, but y'all know what Buckeyes are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, my peanut butter and my chocolate never touch.
Oh,
No
that's
touchy
right.
touch. So I don't like
Uh-oh. Don't tell Rescue that.
I've already told Rescue. He knows.
Well, I know what the reaction was.
Yeah, Monty put up a Reese's peanut butter cup as his avatar.
I still want to make some Christmas crack.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I love some crack now. Woo. That's some good stuff.
Yeah, it is.
See,
make
I'm
it-
just fishing. when I ask something like, you know, at Buckeyes, I'm waiting for the gal that says, "Oh yeah, I make those every year." So I go, "Oh, all right, now I know where to get them."
Girl I work with brings them all the time to work.
I like coconut.
I
Well,
don't
I
bake
gotta be
very much.
honest,
Coconut
not
balls.
everybody makes them good. So
I like coconut balls too.
If it's got more than 3 ingredients, I lose interest. I just order it from QVC.
QVC.
Believe it.
QVC.
Well, yes,
32
Loki's great
pounds of
eggs
pork
bacon.
belly. Woo.
QVC makes all that. I mean, they sell all that kind of stuff.
Oh, they have all kind of stuff, girl. And they got this fruit cake. I ordered one. It's a chocolate fruit cake. And the first time I ordered it, I was like, I don't know about this. My sister's fruit cake's better than this. And I kept tasting it, saying, let me see. Let me see. That thing didn't last to the first of the year. I had to eat that whole dang thing.
Bubba News says peanut butter balls matter.
yes, they do.
We went to Gatlinburg last year, and there was a apple pie caramel apple.
Ooh, I've had caramel apple pie before.
Oh, that's so good.
It's so good.
Yes.
John says he's going to make he's going to come up with a recipe that he can make on his show that us Northerners can do, because we can't get our hands on that Louisiana sauces he uses and spices.
That was one of my favorite memes. You know, when Jack Nicholson says, "Here's Johnny," and looks around the corner. Instead of that, he says, "Did somebody say pie?"
I love me some pie.
Sounds good too.
I make my grandma's recipe for chocolate pie, and it has 7 cups of flour in it.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
And cocoa.
Bubba News is almost started. Some people jump the gun, offsides, but it hasn't officially started pumpkin spice season.
So
Cindy Fuller
back to your
Stevens just said real quick. I'm sorry, Gigs. Nikki, Tennessee Patriot posted a video 2 hours ago stating that his petition movement for the X-Line pipeline is being withdrawn. He wasn't aware of executive order had been signed. I didn't watch the whole video.
You see this guy? It's like the guy walks into the wrong bar and gets beat up.
Mm-hmm.
So back to your 7 cups of flour. What was it?
Oh, it's got cocoa, 7 cups of flour, butter. I make my own chocolate.
Oh, that sounds good.
The only thing I can't replicate, Gibbs, is her crust. Oh, my grandma's crust. It would just melt in your mouth. So good. I just can't. I mean, I can make crust, but it's not grandma's.
Right.
I know what you mean, Nikki. There's a few things that I don't think I'm ever going to taste them again.
My grandma's green beans she canned. My grandfather called them moon beans, and she would can these beans, and they were big fat beans, and she'd put baking drippings in there. Oh my goodness. I'll never have them again.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Do y'all make something up there with pineapple and cheddar cheese and Ritz crackers and flour
I'm intrigued.
and tons of butter? It's really good. It's really good. Yeah. Y'all missing out. Aren't they, Gigs? You had that before, hadn't you?
You know, I think us Northerners are pretty boring on the food recipes compared to the rest of the world. It feels pretty boring around here when it comes to that.
Well, you know what, Camo? Mo butter, mo better.
Yeah, I don't even buy butter or salt. I don't use it on nothing.
I buy the butter. Girls raised on grass.
Well, see, now I'll use black pepper on almost everything, but I don't even use salt.
Oh,
You can-
I love salt.
You can make your
Yeah,
own
that's
butter with
pineapple
just whipping
casserole.
cream.
If I'm going to put something on, like if I'm going to, I just go right to the Philly cream cheese. If I'm going to mess around with butter.
Yes,
Butter,
pineapple
butter.
casserole. Y'all need to look it up and make it.
It's got pineapple, cheddar cheese, and Ritz crackers.
Yeah.
And butter?
Yeah, a little bit of flour and lots of butter. Yeah,
I
you
like
get
butter.
those crispy, they get those Ritz crackers all buttered up and then they crunch. Oh, it's good stuff.
Sounds good.
And Camo Carl,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
will almost go through the if I'm running low on black pepper, I get nervous. I mean, when
Yeah, me
I
too.
eat my grits, people say you like a little grits with your pepper. You can't hardly see the grits. I mean, but
Yeah.
that's how
My macaroni and cheese is not the color people expect.
Right. My niece came over for Thanksgiving, and I said she was crying about something, and I asked her mom. I said, "What's the problem?" She says she won't eat the mashed potatoes because that black stuff's in there.
Ooh, so country. That sounds good.
Well, I'm sorry, but I salt and pepper and butter my potatoes. I don't know what I guess she's not eating potatoes.
She'll do it out.
Vicky Soros says, "Look at the Blue Willow recipe book for pineapple casserole." Okay.
And then what's that thing Paula Dean makes? It's the pumpkin. Vicky probably knows. It's like it's a crust on the bottom, and then you mix the pumpkin with cream cheese, but it gets real fluffy. Oh, that's some good stuff too. But let me tell y'all, I made a pumpkin soup one time, and I doctored it up with curry, and we had this soup thing that little charity thing. And when I took my soup, people said, "Oh, what'd you bring?" I said, "It's pumpkin soup." And everybody kind of like turned their nose up. Yeah, they were about to fight each other for it. I said, Y'all need to introduce y'all's tongue to something besides vegetable beef soup.
Cindy's calling it pumpkin cheese cream cheese roll.
Yeah. Yeah, it's some good stuff. I haven't made it in a long time.
I mean, I shouldn't say I won't eat it, but it's not my favorite pumpkin.
It's good if you doctor it up.
Pumpkin crunch cake or crunch something.
I don't know, but pumpkin spice sounds like a really bad boy band.
I visualize skinny jeans.
What is
Thanks,
up with those
Moses.
skinny jeans? What were they thinking? I mean, really? I mean, nobody looks good in them things, especially guys. I went to this church, and that preacher, he said, "What is up with the leggings?" He said, "Everybody doesn't need to be wearing leggings." He said, "And some of y'all get over here getting filled with the Holy Spirit and jumping around. Y'all need to be covering up those leggings." He said, "I don't want to see it."
It's been all over the scale throughout our lives. I mean, we saw the short floods to the elephant bells down to the skinny jeans. It's been all over the board.
Oh,
I like those hammer pants. Remember MC Hammer? I like his pants. They were kind of genie pants.
Bubba News,
Don't
I
forget
seen
the-
your post. Sorry, EOT.
That's okay. The corduroys from the 70s.
I loved my corduroys.
They made too much noise.
I hated
Like
corduroys.
Nancy Drew's flip flops.
They kept,
I can't
my
stand
skinny
her
little legs
flip-flops.
warm.
You couldn't sneak up on anybody in corduroys, Nikki B.
I don't think I was doing much of sneaking up, but they kept my little skinny legs warm when I had to walk to school in the winter.
Parachute
I
pants,
remember
animal.
that you could get them in natural colors like brown and white, and I like those.
Me and my best friend used to have two pairs, a black and a red pair of parachute pants. And we take turns wearing them. Oh, man.
That was more, late 70s, early 80s. Those parachute pants.
Did you guys have a members only jacket?
Of course.
I didn't.
I still
I
have
had-
mine.
I think I had
Wasn't that-
2 or 3.
No.
Is it old?
Wasn't that about the same time as the Jerry curl for men? That was the leisure suit.
Members
That was
only
the leisure
jackets
suit.
were 80s.
Tennessee Ridge
And
Runner.
they were cheap.
Elementary school, I had it.
Oh,
Those
it
were
was the
cheap.
members only and Halston Z14 for men. That was the era. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was right before Polo came out.
Yep.
Yeah. And then whoever thought about putting like all that cologne in the men's bathroom at places, and like in New York they would put them in there and they come out and it's like, golly, what do you do going and take a bath in that stuff? Lord
Right.
have mercy.
Do you guys remember Jakar?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can still smell those things when they talk about it.
I know. It's funny how your memory brings you right back to that smell. I had Jordache. I had where were those other ones? Jordache and
Calvin Klein.
Well, I had Calvin Klein's. That was a little bit later, but the Z on the back, stitched in the pocket.
The Z.
It was, well, the stitching looked like it was kind of like a Z. There was Jordache, and what were the other ones?
Sergio Valente.
That's it.
There you go.
Look at Camo Carl. Cool water. Yeah, Bubba News. Yeah, cool water. That's that's good stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was always, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to stop right there.
I still have my red satin jacket too from elementary school.
What about them jelly shoes?
Oh, I was like one of the first people who had the jelly shoes. You don't remember those things?
I can't stand them jelly shoes. They can get your feet all dirty.
Yeah, but you were cool when nobody else had them to giggles. You didn't care. You just came home and washed your feet. Like when you go to Walmart, you got to come home and wash feet.
I used to wear moccasins with no soles on them and walk in the snow like a idiot.
Oh my God.
But it was cool. I look cool.
That's right.
I made my own moccasins. I made knee length moccasins with like pirate tops where they could fold over your knees or you could fold them down. And instead of the laces being up the front, I put the laces up the back and made them like cabine, where they have the Japanese shoes with the separate big toe. And I wore those things for years.
Bubba News says, take a jar of peanut butter and pick up a girl with jellies.
And David N says chick jeans. I remember them. Chick jeans.
Oh, yeah. I loved my moccasins too, Wolfpack.
I did too. I miss mine.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of jeans I wore. I guess whatever was on sale because it's like, I don't know. I just wasn't in a name brand stuff. I mean, this is terrible. I can't believe I did this. I need to find this girl until I told her a story. But I was in 7th grade and I had Kmart. Okay, we went to Kmart, me and my mama. And when we walked in, there was this sweater, and I just thought that was a pretty sweater. So my mama got it for me, and I wore it to school. And this girl said, "I like your sweater. Did you get it from Kmart?" I said, "Oh no, I didn't get it from Kmart. I got it from Kmart." And I still felt bad. I still remember that girl's name. I'm gonna have to find her. Tell her story.
I got it on the Blue Lot special.
No, it wasn't a Blue Light sweater. It was full price. It was like $7. It wasn't even $8 then.
Levi's were the only only jeans that were tough enough for me. I would destroy all those others.
I used to get the designer jeans. I didn't have a lot of them. Trust me when I tell you. But my brother couldn't wear them because he was husky.
Aww.
The husky department.
Oh, girl.
A lot of those poor guys got stuck with a brand called DC jeans. And
My
they
mom
were
made all my clothes.
those
Were
were
those
not
from Sears?
good jeans.
Look
Yeah,
at there,
he's-
Bubba News talking about Sears.
Yeah, that's where my mom used to take my brother for tough skins, the Huskies.
And
Oh.
Tennessee Ridge Runner says, "Do you remember the Farrah Fawcett haircut?" Let me just tell you a little story about the Farrah Fawcett. I do not have cooperative hair, okay? But that Farrah Fawcett shampoo came out, and it was time to go back to school. And I saved it. I didn't use it right off the bat, right? I saved it. And the first day of school, I got up and I washed my hair. I just knew I was going to look like Farrah Fawcett's hair on that thing. I was so disappointed. I was like, that shampoo did not do what it said. I was like, that's false advertisement.
I can totally relate. I had curly hair. I was the only white kid I knew that carried a pick around in the 70s. It grew out. It didn't grow down.
Do you guys remember having the big combs in your back pockets?
Yes, goodness gracious.
I'd
Lord
go over
help.
to my dad's house and he'd be like, take that comb out of your back pocket before you sit on my leather couch. I like my goody comb, Dad. Oh, goodness.
Wolfpack, I'm just who I am. I don't have a filter, and I just say whatever. And yes, I remember Aquanet, and I was very disappointed that they took it off the market. But then my friends who are hairdressers found the equivalent. And it's kind of like black market hairspray almost, but they can hook me up.
Can't get that on QVC.
You can't get it on QVC now. But, I did buy some hairspray from QVC that was supposed to make your hair all full and volume, kind of like that Farrah Fawcett shampoo. And I was like, y'all been lying. This stuff ain't working. It sprays out the can like some kind of fire extinguisher. I'm like, I look like Max Headroom, not like that woman on y'all's thing.
Girl, you crazy.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I stopped buying stuff online and falling for those gimmicks. I wasted so much money.
I
You
am
have
a
taken
sucker for
one.
a scene on TV.
That battery powered can opener that rides the can by itself, that one got me. That was a piece of junk.
There is so much stuff out there. What was that thing that Suzanne Summers was promoting with the legs?
Oh, what was that? Thigh master.
The thigh master.
Y'all know we all had one. Don't be lying.
Sure did not.
There you go, Nikki. I sent you a picture of me back in the day.
Oh, let's see.
Well, Walmart has Aquanet hairspray now, but I don't shop at Walmart.
You want me to share this, Camo?
You can share it.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I got to email it to myself.
Well, Tennessee, where are you if you're not in Tennessee?
Oh, they're asking if I had a mullet. No, I didn't have no mullet.
A
I
mullet.
don't dare show you all me back in the day.
Oh,
Here.
check that coat out, though. Look at those patches and stuff.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to share it. I had the biggest hair. Okay.
Did you drive
Back in
Trans
the
Am?
80s?
What's that?
80s hair?
Oh, yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
drive a Trans Am and listen to Poison?
Of course. No, I drove a Shelby Daytona.
Oh, well.
I had a Cutlass Supreme.
That wasn't my
Ready
first car.
to.
That was my second car. My first car was a 79 Ford Torino.
My sister had a goat, but I don't know why she picked that color. It was like army green.
Why didn't it?
That's a good
I had a
color.
Hornet, a yellow
Well,
Hornet
sorry.
car.
The GMC Hornet. Did it have
Yep.
Levi seats?
I don't remember that, but it was yellow and had the bomb air conditioner in it and to freeze you out of there.
I must be getting tired. I don't know where I sent that picture to.
That's right, Bubba News. Every rose has its thorn.
Every rose. Okay. Did I send it?
I love me some Tractor Supply, Anne Marie Campbell.
That's probably like 77 or 78.
What?
That picture I sent her.
All right, hang on. I'm trying to open it. I'm getting there, Carl. I'm getting there.
I believe you.
Working on it. All right, let me share the screen. What year was that?
That's probably 78, 77, somewhere in there.
Bubba News.
Here we go.
Oh,
There's
look at
the
you.
Look at that curls. Look at them curls.
Now, see, you would, I mean, that's kind of like not a dated, I mean, he doesn't look dated. You can't really pinpoint when he was, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you can't even see the patches, but it had peace signs all over it and flags. And I remember collecting a lot of patches for that army coat.
And Vicky Sorrells was asking about home perms, Vicky. Did you miss me saying that I had uncooperative hair? I might as well stick my finger in the light socket and save me some money. Because that's what those home perms made my hair look like. It was not pretty.
I remember getting home perms. They smelled so bad.
So bad.
Yeah. Emphasis on the was, Anna.
Okay. David N. sent me his 3rd grade picture he wants me to share. Oops.
That's the John, that's the weird old film that made it look like that.
Polaroid?
I showed
Yeah, probably.
I showed one when I was on Diamonds one day when I was in the 7th grade or something like that. Had big white earrings, the little round earrings, white earrings. Ugh.
I got one picture I won't show. It involves a 3-piece powder blue fluffy shirt, polyester bell bottom, stack shoes, the whole 9 yards. It's the most goofy thing I've ever worn.
My mom let me. Okay, my hair's red. And my mom let me get some hair dye, and I dyed my hair a blonde, yellow blonde.
How'd it turn out? I'm waiting for the punchline here. Did it turn out good?
Yeah, looked like a pineapple.
Yellow. Oh, it was bright yellow?
Yes.
You needed a little toner on that.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Anyways.
It's funny.
I can't believe she let me do that, but okay.
I used to put sunnin in my hair. All right, I'm going to share the screen. Here's David N. I think he said 3rd or 4th grade.
And yes, Rocksteady, it was that bad. Oh, look at there.
His hair looks red.
Oh, look at David.
It does look red.
It looks the same to me.
He does look the same. All right, I'm not going to keep sharing all these, David. Oh, my goodness. I'll be here all night. I got to email them to myself.
I know.
It's a pain in the butt.
I think I'm just going to go to bed.
Gigs, you know you're not going to go to bed.
Try to go to bed.
Saturday night parties just aren't what they used to be, are they?
No. Senior skip day. I did, and my mama, the principal or somebody called my mama because they called my mama and she made me come home and go to school. I was like, whatever.
Y'all, I didn't cut class. I was just too straight.
I wasn't. I don't know about you guys, but in my high school, we were allowed 3 unexcused absence per class per semester.
Yeah.
So,
That's what,
I mean, we would just choose our hours, you know, or maybe skip 2 in a row and then come back, and we were allowed to do it. Nowadays, these poor kids can't even breathe. It's like they're in jail.
right. Well, yeah.
We had a series of boom threats, and the high school I went to, shoot, they called and they they made everybody get out of school. Me and my friends, we did go get in the car. We told them, we said, we're going over her house. Y'all call us, we can go back in. The principal let us go. We went over to my friend's house and waited it out.
This PDX Diamond's asking, are these all single folks? Are you talking about us on panel?
What?
They said, are these all single folks? Do you guys remember those spark bombs that people would break? Did you guys have those?
Stink bombs?
Stink bombs, or we call them fart bombs. They smelled
Yep.
horrible.
They were nasty.
Oh, yeah.
Ohio State 21, Notre Dame 10. Buckeyes win.
Breaking news. You got to share that kind of stuff with Robert. Boy. Oh, being nosy. So let's see. I am not single. Does anybody else care to share?
I'm not single. I'm married.
Never been married.
Being nosy. This ain't the hookup place, PDX.
Diamond Little's going to start a dating show. You might want to check her out. Let me drop the link. No, I'm just kidding. Remember she said she's going to start a dating thing for her son?
Yeah, for her son. Yeah, yeah.
Bubba News, where are you?
Bubba News is in Indiana.
He must be close to Kentucky.
He's in Indiana. And the reason I know that because we're heading there in a couple weeks for a softball tournament, and he was just telling me about an excellent bakery I can get some sweets at.
Tennessee Ridge Runner. He says I was married once, only once.
Only once.
I give sympathy cards to the people that get married that I know. Sorry for your loss.
The other day.
I would have liked to have been married only once.
Jerry Lee was a jock.
It's not too late.
In his
Camo
house.
Carl.
No, I know. I mean, but I don't know.
I'm on it, Camo Carl. I'll find you somebody in one of these chats.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
You're opening up a can of worms there.
No, I'm a firm believer that you gotta, find your own there. Setup is not gonna work.
Outlandish Patriot, that guy that didn't miss any school in 12 years, did he wear a pocket protector too?
Did he have tape around his glasses?
Yeah, really.
I got to be honest with you guys. We took advantage of all those skip days. We had them all in high school. All right. It is 12:42 over here in Michigan, and my daughter's not home yet. She's 10 minutes.
Joanne's in
Thank you
Peru.
for having me up here, Nikki. It's always fun.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I thought you were getting ready to call it.
I am. As soon as my daughter gets home, I'll stay on for a few more.
Okay, so let me scope out chat.
Better hightail your butt to the house, little lady.
Oh, I see headlights. I see headlights. Oh.
Yeah, slow country's up in those parts if you're headed that way too.
Nikki B, depending on where the tournament is, I could probably make some recommendations myself. Well, let me just tell you. Let me just go to my little schedule here.
Yeah, and I didn't mean, that's not what I meant anyways. I just didn't know how to word it. But I always thought when I was really young, you find the girl that you're going to marry and you stay with her all your life. That's the way I was That's the way I thought it was supposed to be, you know?
Well, it is supposed to be like that, but sometimes it
Hmm.
doesn't work out that way.
You mean sometimes, or you mean most of the times? Because I really cheer on the couples that have lasted, you know?
My anniversary's coming up this month.
Well, Camo, you're just what do you call it? A little choosy with women, maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe picky
I would.
or
No, I don't think it's that.
okay.
It's
Well, my sister.
I really just think it's just I know too many people that don't make it. You know?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
My sister
Never
didn't
settle.
a man. She finally met a man. Well, she went to school with him, and but they didn't. They got married later, like her age now. Like they just got married about 3 years ago.
Hey, Slow
I can
Country.
say, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Slow Country, we're going to Crown Point, Indiana. Sorry, go ahead, Believe-In.
I was just going to say that I can save all you girls out there a lot of time. If y'all meet some guy that y'all start talking to and he says, I can call you later in the week, step away from the grass because he ain't going to call. If he says, I will call you, can means you have the ability to do so. Will means you have the character to act on what you promised. So if it's a can, just keep on rolling.
Believe-In, have you ever been married?
No. I mean, I was in long-term relationships, but they were all jackasses.
Yeah. I think I found the last good one left 19 years ago.
I mean, after a certain point, I asked God and I kept reminding him of Psalms 37:4. But, after a while, it's like, I'm content. And I'm not an old maid. Let me just set that for the record. I am not an old maid. No. But I'm a single woman.
A Landis Patriot met her hubby on an online chat room.
That's
There
why
you
I
go,
met
Camo.
my husband now.
I met my husband now in a bowling alley. Joanne said she started dating. She's
Good night, Jeremy.
Her husband is a senior in high school. That's awesome.
Some of my friends that, well, when I went to high school, girls could not wait to get married. They graduate and, June would come and they wanted to be a bride. And I'm like, y'all see those town limit signs? There's a whole world out there. You ought to pass by it sometime. But, half those marriages didn't last. But, I got some friends that's been married for a long time and they'll complain about their husbands and he doesn't pick his socks up. He didn't do this. He didn't wash the dishes. I'm like, do you have to change your own oil in your car? Do you have to cut your own grass? Do you have to go get your tires changed? Then shut up.
Carol Z said, I met my husband through a guy I was dating. The best guy won. That's funny. And Tubla said, I am married 49 years now. There were close calls for divorce, but we worked hard placing God first, and now we have a beautiful marriage. That's awesome.
Those are the ones that impress me, the ones that last all those years.
Yeah.
How long you guys been married, Nikki?
We will be married 19 years on the 13th of this month.
See, that's really good. That's a good long run. And you guys still look happy together. That's even better.
Yep. I got me
Because
a good one.
I'd rather be alone than to be miserable. That's what I've learned.
I agree with you, Camo.
Amanda McGregor, hello. She says, I love watching you all. This is the first time I've commented. Well, I'm glad you commented, Amanda.
Yeah. And Anne Marie Kimball, I tell little girls all the time, I'm like, don't be passing up that guy that you don't think's cute, because he's gonna be the one that works hard, and that one that looks in the mirror at himself all the time. He's gonna be out, and you're gonna be worried. You can be losing your hair, wondering out who he's talking to. So you just don't give up on those little guys that you don't think's that cute, because that's gonna be who you wish you married.
I have never cheated on a gal in my life. It's not always the guys that act like that, you know.
Oh, I know plenty of women that. Yeah.
Well,
But I can tell you, under witness of God, that I would never cheat on somebody, because it just doesn't make sense to me. Why are you with somebody if you're gonna sneak around behind their back with somebody else? That was never made sense to me.
That's what my first husband, he was a player. And I didn't, he was my high school sweetheart, but I didn't realize he would leave me for someone else when we had 2 small babies, and he left me for somebody else. So,
Well, I was pretty young, and I caught girlfriends screwing around on me, so I know what it feels like too. I would never want to make somebody feel like that.
Yeah.
The worst pain you can ever feel is someone cheating on you.
I did not even go out with a guy if I wasn't interested in him. I mean, I'm like, no, I don't need a dinner that bad. And my friend, we'd go to Myrtle Beach all the time, and she could get those Marines from up there in Camp Lejeune. She could get them to take us out, and it was always you got to take my friend too, because sometimes they try to get away from their buddies, and I'm like, golly, boom, I'm like, I feel bad, I wanted to send them their money back to come back up to camp.
Yeah,
I was like, no.
I've completely lost respect for friends of mine that have cheated on their wives, and I found out about it. It completely changes how I feel about a person.
Right.
Some reasons, a lot of guys think that they're getting away with something. It's almost like, it's like they think it's supposed to happen like that. Part of marriage is cheating or something. It's disturbing to me.
Yes.
Camo, I'm going to say something that you're going to have to probably think about. But, okay, this is my theory. And I tell my nephews this too. There's a reason why God put black widows in nature. What does that black widow do? She lures them in. They keep coming, and then boom. So I told my nephews, I said, listen, y'all go out with a girl, and you ask her if she likes this, and she's like, oh, yeah, that's my favorite. Oh, that's my favorite song. I said, then you say, do you like Pabst Blue Ribbon beer? Do you like a guy who wears white socks? If she says yes to everything, you stop that car and say, nice to talk to you. I'll call you an Uber. Because she's going to be what you think she is. And then when she gets her hooks in you, she's going to be who she is. And you're going to be sorry.
I've
I
had
tried to tell
gals
my
do
women
that for a couple of years. I've had gals be that person they think I want them to be for a couple of years before I start seeing how it really is.
Yep. They're fakers. Y'all got to watch out there, boys. Yep. My nephew, I tried to tell him not to marry that girl, and she's from up there where y'all are from. But I told him, I said, don't marry that girl. I got red flags going off all over the place. Well, you know what they did? They sent out invitations to a big old wedding up there in Michigan. Well, little did we know that they went the week before and got married here in South Carolina, because that's where the marriage license were. So anyhow, I told him, I said, well, it was too late then. They were already married, going up there to get married in Michigan. So, yeah, after he got through that divorce, he would live. If he asked a girl out, he'd be sitting there and the appetizers would come and he'd say, can I ask you a question? And the girl would say, yeah. He'd say, are you bipolar? He had a checklist. But yeah, I told him not to marry that girl.
Yeah, there's a lot of players, a lot of pretenders.
Oh, yeah. Men
But
and
see, we
women.
can pick them up, and y'all don't listen to us. We can pick them out. We sniff them out.
Oh, yeah. We all have that friend, too. You know, that one friend.
I don't.
Oh.
I don't, because you know what? If it's a, I'm an alpha female, and if it's a weak woman, I'm sorry, I don't want to be friends with her.
Weak. She's not weak. She just doesn't know how to stay in her lane.
You pit maneuver her one good time, she'll learn to stay in that lane.
What's that?
You pit maneuver her one time, good time, she'll learn to stay in that lane.
Well, she's not coming in my lane. I'm saying she doesn't know how to. She needs to water her own grass. How's that? She needs to stay home.
I think that the biggest trouble I've had is gals have seen potential in me that they want to turn me into something I'm not, without understanding that I am who I am.
Yeah, that's another thing. If you got to change somebody to love them, why bother? Just let them be who they are, you know?
There's
I remember telling my husband. I remember telling my husband when I met him. I remember telling my husband when I met him, I am who I am. I'll never be anything but me. So what you see is what you get. You don't like it? There's the door.
There she goes.
I'm not changing for anybody.
That's right.
I don't think I can change. That would not be sincerely who I am.
Right. You got to love somebody for who they are.
That's what I did.
Hawk said his ears are ringing.
I was talking about you earlier, Hawk.
We were all talking about them, saying we were missing your shows, our one-stop shopping.
Yep.
Either that or it's 5G.
Hawk, you want to come up?
Conservative. It wasn't so much that my friend's cell phone rang during Sunday sermon. It was that his ringtone was "Highway to Hell."
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah,
and there's another thing about gals, right? And I want you gals to listen really closely to what I say here.
Okay.
If I say I'm gonna mow the grass this week, I don't need to be reminded of it every year, all year long.
You're a funny guy.
I try.
I know you do.
And Anne Marie Campbell, yeah, guys misunderstood that one at first, but then some don't like a gal that has more guts than them. I can't stand a girl who can't kill her own bug. I mean, if that bug is bothering you and you in that room, you best be getting over there killing that bug. Don't be calling somebody else to kill that bug. And as far as the men, they don't like girls who have a brain. I'm sorry that you don't know who the Prime Minister of Israel is, but I do. So, hey, you know. You just need to
Wait a minute. All right. My dad died when I was 3, and I was raised by my 2 older sisters, which are a lot older, and my mom. And that was it. That's all my entire family. I never had grandmas, but I was raised by women. So if there was something that needed killing, that was my job. I would, it makes a guy feel good if he goes and chops the head off of a rattlesnake in the pasture. That gives a guy purpose, Don't take that away from a guy who, I think that some things should be given to the guy,
Well, you can kill the snakes. I don't like snakes. I ran over a snake one time, and I looked in my rearview mirror. I don't know where that snake went. And in my brain, I convinced myself that he was somehow wrapped around the axle of my car. So when I got home, I rolled my window down. I crawled out onto the roof of the hood of my car, the roof top of my car, and jumped way as far as I could out in the yard. I just knew that snake was up under there. I don't know where that snake went. I don't like snakes.
I killed a lot of snakes. I've buried a lot of critters too. I mean, it was the guy's job. That's what I always thought.
Well, I bury a lot of possums and a lot of armadillos, unless they're really bad decomp. Then I paid a guy $15 down the street to come and bury them, because I just can't deal with it. It's like, oh Lord, I just no, he's too far gone. I can't do it.
An armadillo.
I hate
Last
armadillos.
time I was down in Missouri, they were telling me the armadillos had
Oh,
leprosy. In Missouri, all the armadillos have a possibility of having leprosy. That bummed me out because I remember playing with them things when I was a kid.
Well, that is true, but our natural resources department told us that ours don't have leprosy. I
In
hope
your
they're
area,
not
what area are you
lying.
in, Gigs?
This is believing, and I'm in South Carolina.
Oh,
But
okay.
I
I'm not even watching the screen.
I hope that they're telling us the truth because, if my dog's killing armadillo in that yard, then I don't pet them for a week. I'm like, y'all gotta let that fur fall off. No, here's your food, here's your water. I gotta go, and I can't pet them for a week.
Bubba News is saying that armadillos are local stray cats in some places. You talk like they're stray cats in your neighborhood. Armadillos.
Well, I was in the mountains down there in Missouri, and I was finding dead ones all over the place.
I've never even seen an armadillo, ever. Do we have them in Michigan?
No, they're
they'll
not in
find their
Michigan.
way.
No, I've only seen them from I've seen them in Texas and in Oklahoma, Missouri.
they're weird looking.
That's about it. To be honest, I don't even remember seeing them in Arkansas or anything, but I imagine they might have them.
Well, when I was growing up, we only saw them when we'd go down to Florida to visit my grandma and granddaddy. And then about 10 years ago, they started migrating up here. But the funny thing is I had a cousin that went out to Texas. This is a long time ago, and I found some letters that he wrote back home. And he saw an armadillo out there. He wrote home and he said, they got this thing out here called an armadillo. And he spelled it like army. He was in the army. He was like, it's the armadillo. I was like, oh my goodness, poor fellow.
They're armored. Yeah. They remind me of those roly-poly bugs.
Well, they
Only a lot
will
bigger.
roll up.
They're funny. You touch them and they ball up and
They curl up.
Yeah.
we used to love playing with those.
Yeah.
Well, my dog's got a hold of one. All I could find was the tail. I was like, where's the rest of it?
Oh,
Don't let me find it. 2 days later, I buried the tail.
My girlfriend's cat used to bring birds in the house.
Oh,
Well, they were dead.
but still, they killed
I
them.
had a cat that used to bring me live rabbits and birds and stuff all the time. It's like he didn't have the heart to kill them.
Oh man. Armadillos are not cute. They look ugly to me.
And they're mean, right?
No, they're not mean. But
No,
I told you what armadillos do, didn't I? This is fascinating.
They're pretty timid. They have the mannerisms of a possum, really, except they don't play dead.
No.
Are they nocturnal?
Yeah.
Yes, they're very nocturnal. But get this, they only have babies once a year. And they have 4 females and 4 males from one egg.
You did tell me that.
That is fascinating to me.
That is fascinating. Those armadillos, man. They're fascinating creatures.
You better hope they don't find their way to Michigan. 'Cause I never thought they'd find their way up here to South Carolina, but they'd cross over the state line. They can cross back over and go back to Florida. They can stop over and visit Vicky Soros in Georgia if they want to.
Do you think Phyllis Diller had an armadillo?
I don't know, but she must have had a home perm.
I'm going to say yes.
Listen, an armadillo wouldn't make it here in Michigan in the winter.
No, the horned toads don't either. I unfortunately killed a lot of horned toads when I was a kid, bringing them back up here. They don't like Michigan at all, Nikki. Things die.
Oh my God! Barb Richardson said she had a cat that turned a chipmunk loose in her house.
Oh my God!
That sounds mighty intentional to me.
What did you do, Barb? Could you imagine getting Sandy on top of the couch?
Me too.
Looking at the little chipmunk.
I would, even with a squirrel, I'd freak out. Oh gosh.
Angela Tiras, well, what kind of chat are we, Nikki?
Did you know that you can give a chipmunk a heart attack and fear? Those things are so frightened of us. You can knock them out from fear.
We're just chit-chatting, Angela.
Bubba News. I know that sounds like Christmas Vacation movie when the squirrel was in the Christmas tree.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that would be me. I'd be like, I would freak out if a squirrel came in.
Yeah, you know, Angela, this is a real large community of people that jump from channel to channel to channel. There's not a whole lot of, we don't see a whole lot of new people sticking around, do we, Nikki?
No. But you're welcome.
Hey, Wes.
2 Blah 1. Yeah, we introduced Nikki B to the Fainting Goats last time, and she played some videos.
I'm sure I'm going to get a big strike, so.
Oh.
I'm not sorry, YouTube.
I think you would have done got one, I think, maybe.
I can, well, no, they'll go back through and look at my video, and then they'll give me the strike. But I could just delete the video, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I heard they still go back and find you, that they have ways.
If you take it, if you don't publish it and take it out right away, you'll be have a lot better chance of not getting struck for anything. That's a trick that a lot of these people will use, Nikki. They just don't publish it.
Barb Richardson, if my cat brought me a bat, that cat would stay in quarantine. I don't want no bats coming around me, bringing me a bat. They might have rabies.
I was going to buy a bat house. They're good to have out there.
See, that's another thing. I found out when I was a kid to get a bat out of the attic or out of a house, because I'd get called for that. Use a badminton racket or a tennis racket, and it worked great because they could not see with their sonar the net. They saw the ring of the racket and thought they would be able to fly. When you swung at them, they thought they'd be able to fly through that hoop. And surprise!
They just found a rabid bat over. Well, it's probably about an hour from here. I was like, oh Lord, hope he didn't have any friends.
You don't let them bite you.
Huh?
You don't let them bite you.
Well, no, they can bite your animals.
Angela says, you guys were talking about armadillos earlier, and I moved from California down to Dallas. First time I saw one, it scared the crap out of me.
Yep. I don't like them things. They're so goofy and they're so loud.
We had something one time in between the walls. I don't know if it was a mouse or if it was a bat, but it was in between the two walls, and it happened to be right at the head of my bed. And it would only scratch at night. It would creep me out. It finally stopped after about 2 nights. I think it died.
After you see the Pontiac, Michigan rat, yeah, those things don't bother me at all.
You mean a wharf rat?
No, he's talking about huge sewer rats.
Yeah, I'm talking about, you know, those little sewer vents they put on the sides of curbs. They're about 4 inches by a foot, metal inside the curb.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a possum. I thought it was a big possum.
Muskrat.
And it was having a hard time getting through that thing. And it was not a possum. That was a Pontiac rat. And it was huge. They get huge. And you can smell them a half a block away before you see them. They smell like sewer. They're pretty horrible.
My aunt had a pool, and we used to go swimming. And at night and in the summer, and these bats would come out. We'd go under the water because they would swoop down. It was weird.
EOT, that wasn't a muskrat. I used to get in the 70s, you get $7.50 a pelt per muskrat. That was a good thing for me, but it was not a muskrat. We're talking a real rat. They get the size of cats.
Anna Marie Kimball, no, it didn't squeak. It was like more like a scratching noise.
It's probably a squirrel. It was
don't
really
know.
probably a rat, but
I'm thinking it was
better.
smaller than that. I think it was either a bat or a mouse. Maybe got into the attic and fell through or something in between the walls.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anna Marie Kimball wants to come up.
That's rare.
Let me drop the link.
She used to come up on panels quite a bit back in the day.
Oh, Bubba, he said he's right. They don't respond to here, kitty, kitty.
Cats don't either.
No, they look at you like, what?
Oh, I got a whole. I can call a cat, especially the wild one. I can get them right to me. Got a video I did too to prove it.
420, what's going on?
Good to see you, 420. I heard about some things, man. There's been prayers said for you, brother.
Yep, we prayed for you this morning.
Man, I wish somebody could make me some pancakes.
We're talking about them pancakes.
I'm hungry.
You ever heard about pancakes made from cattails?
Oh, don't start with no. Oh, well, you mean like cattails, like in the plant?
Swamp. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Hello, Anna.
You can take.
Hi.
What's up, man?
Oh, you guys were talking about bats.
Yeah.
I have a story for you.
Oh, I can't wait.
When I was a teenager, my parents moved us into this big farmhouse that had many bedrooms that had been added on and added on. It was over 100 years old. In the 70s, it was over 100 years old. Anyway, Dad decided that he wanted to get rid of the bats that were coming out from by the eaves and everything. And there used to be this, I can't remember what it was called, Mother Earth News. And they said, hang a pail of water where you see those bats coming out. So my dad did that first night. There were several pails. And they were full of bats. When they come out, they swoop down, they drowned. And there were so many that some of them drowned the other ones, but they were still trying to get out of the pail because there were so many. And you talk about cats going after them because we had farm cats. Oh, then where are you supposed to get rid of them? Oh my goodness. So believe me, I know what a bat sounds like in the walls of a house. That house was infested.
I'd have had to move.
Oh,
Yeah.
See, I had an uncle that had them in his chimney, and he built them bat houses. And every night we'd sit there and watch them flow out of his chimney of the house. That's good. That's good mosquito control for sure. Bats eat something like 1,000 mosquitoes every night.
Well, I
Oh,
definitely
they're-
don't have any bats around my house then, because the mosquitoes eat me every night when I go out on my porch.
well, we thought we were rid of all of those bats, and Dad had me helping him shingle part of the roof, and he's like, go up there and pull those shingles up for me. Well, I felt something a little fuzzy under there, and I said, Dad, there shouldn't be any mold under here, should there? And he goes, I don't think so. I said, well, it feels awful fuzzy under here, and I crawled away from that spot, and a bat flew out from underneath there.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God.
I was lucky I didn't get my finger bit.
Oh my gosh. No
They're not as
way.
aggressive as people think they are. You know, if they get caught in your hair, they don't want to be there. It's people panicking and trying to pull them out of their hairs when they get bit. They normally won't
Oh,
go after anybody. They're after bugs.
well, we didn't have the regular screens to put in the windows because it was a really old house. We had those kind that were like a split screen and they were only maybe about a foot high and you had to expand them. And every once in a while, a bat would get in the house. So I would try to catch them and I would catch them in jars. People can't believe I would do that, but I would catch them in jars and
They just kind
bring
of
them
look
out and
like
let them go.
the
I
ones
couldn't
we
catch
have
a
up
bat.
here. They're not that. They're not. I mean, there are bats down in Mexico and stuff that I wouldn't want to get bit by, but the bats we have here kind of look like mice with wings. You know, that's what they look like to me, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not that far from Oshkosh, Wisconsin. I don't know if you guys ever heard about that girl that was helping clean a church and she got bit by one. She survived rabies, but she's not quite the same.
Did she get the shot?
They probably did give her the shots. I'm not sure.
Wait, I don't mean to sound stupid or anything, but isn't a bat like a flying rat?
Well, there's many species of them or varieties.
Oh.
Some of them are actually very big. There's the fox bat. If you look those up, they're kind of cute. I mean, if you can handle looking at a bat and realize that they're not all ugly. Some people like mice. A lot of bats
Kind of
are
look like a winged chihuahua.
Well, let me ask
I
you
think
this, guys. So these different species of bats is there different species like in different parts of the country?
yeah.
Okay.
But North America pretty much has mostly the same, but they do come in a variety of colors. Some of them are a little more brown. They're not all just black and gray.
Interesting.
But also they can be in like different caves, and like I was in the upstate and they had this sign. There were these two caves and they told you not to walk from one cave into the other cave because they didn't want to contaminate the bats. So I don't know if there was two different species right beside each other or what, but they were very picky about their bats. But I want to know why bat dung is worth a lot of money, and who does something with bat dung?
Guano is super high in nitrates.
Yep.
That's why it's so good for growing and stuff like that. It's sought after for that. But also breathing it can be very hazardous to your health. If there's an overload of guano in a cave or something, it's not healthy to breathe it.
Yeah, and when we were remodeling that house, we remodeled part of it, and my dad took out several. I hate to even talk about this in public because it's disgusting, but he took out several garbage cans full of guano from out of the ceiling of that house when we were going to insulate it. Yeah. Everything had to be tore out of there.
Wow.
I've had to remove beehives like that out of walls going 2 stories up from my house. Trash cans full of it. Yeah, honeybees, yep. Trash cans full of hive.
Oh, wow.
I've had to do that with paper wasps.
Paper wasps?
Yeah. The kind that make the paper nest.
The last time I did it, this guy had lived in this farmhouse for years and spraying wasp killer into the nest, into the walls, trying to beat it. So half of the nest was dead and you couldn't use any of the honey. He completely poisoned the entire hive.
Oh man.
You know, I had a couple trash cans full of just dead bees. I would vacuum them out, dump the vacuum into the trash can, do it again, just thousands. And it was kind of sad, man. I wish I would have got to it before he used all them cans of poison.
Right. Oh. We need the bees.
Yeah, we do.
But Camel Carl, you're right about using the badminton racket or the tennis racket. But I'll tell you, sometimes if you use a badminton racket and swing at them and you swing too hard, they go right through it anyway.
Yeah,
I've done
it.
Put a hole in your racket.
I had a friend of mine when I was a kid that was really rich, and they had the big mansion on the hill and the biggest place in town, the whole 9 yards. You know, drove a limousine, had the yachts, the whole kit and caboodle. But they were going to turn the attic into a pool room, and being that these people were a little bit on a more sophisticated side than I was, I got the job of getting the bats out. So I remember spending a couple of weeks with those badminton rackets, just up there swatting bats out. And I tried to get them to where they were still alive so I could take them out and let them go. But the problem was they were just coming right back in. Somewhere they were coming right. It was like a never ending for a couple of weeks till they found the holes in the roofing. And
I cannot believe we've been on here for 3 hours and 26 minutes.
Oh my God.
Come on, Nikki. I think it was
Aren't
my
we staying
second
up till
live. I
Saturday?
did 12 hours.
What's that? Yeah, Mo?
I said, come on now. I think it was my second live. I did 12 hours.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
No way.
Well, Carl, maybe if Nikki goes off, we should go over to your channel.
There you go.
Yeah, except I've already been on panels today, and I'm already going on 12 hours probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's Bubba Morris has got a good one for you, believe in. He says cans of Aqua Network come in handy for paper wasp nest.
You just wait till at nighttime. They go dormant. Don't ever mess with a nest in the daytime, especially in the summer. Wait till it's night and cold. You can just wrap a bag around them, pull the whole thing down, take it out in the woods, and they all live. You don't even have to kill them.
Huh.
I just go after them any time of day.
Well, I've done it a lot, and I've only been stung by a couple of times. So, I mean, other than working at a honey farm where you get bit every day, stung every day, whatever you want to call it.
Nikki B, you see Conservative Cowboy?
The storm is here. The end won't be for everyone. Let's see what he's got going on.
Well, look at Kush. What time of day is it over there, Kush?
Not found. This resource could not be found.
Yep, that's what I got too.
Oh darn.
Hey, Kush. Kush is probably it's probably like 8 o'clock in the morning for him. He told me he probably wouldn't be here tonight because it would be too late.
The dead link, cowboy.
Well,
Sometimes
it was nice.
you got to try links out of it.
Sorry. It was nice visiting with all of you. I'm just gonna hop down.
All right,
Hey,
Anna.
Anna, thanks for coming on.
You guys have a
Good
great night.
morning.
See you later, Anna.
You
In
too.
chat.
Sometimes you got to take a link from a chat and click on it a couple times. There's some kind of weird filtering going on, but that didn't even work for that one.
Well, you know what I noticed too, Carl, is when I clicked on it, it was asking me True Social's using cookies. I've never got that before. I have the app.
Yeah, I'm signed in and everything.
Me
I didn't
too.
get that.
I did. Let me go back to conservative.
Try it again. Let's see. I'm going to try it again. See if it's because, like I said, sometimes you after you try them a few times, they all of a sudden work. But this one's not. And I'm
Nope.
not getting the cookie warning. I might have already allowed cookies on there because I'm talking to you on my phone, but I'm using my computer to do the rest.
It's funny because I use my computer to go live, but I use my phone for everything else.
I like the keyboard.
Wonder what happened to it. I wanted to see it.
I know. Conservative, can you figure this out for us?
Debbie King was thanking them. Did you get to see it, Debbie King?
Vicky Soros, who are you talking to? Can you copy and paste? What do we need to copy and paste? I can copy and paste. Can you copy and paste, you guys? That's awesome.
Actually, if you're in a chat, you're not modded, you can post a link, and as long as somebody can copy and paste it, they can still go to that link.
Yeah, I can copy and paste a link, but the link he gave us it goes to nowhere.
Right.
You can just click on conservatives and see the link he dropped. Now I want a chocolate chip cookie fresh out of the oven with walnuts.
We're talking about food, girl. I gotta go in and cook me something.
She gotta go in there and cook her pancakes.
Cousin T's calling me. I don't have any milk, though. Dang it.
Calls for milk?
Well, you gotta have milk and pancakes. Eggs.
Well, okay, yeah.
I mean, milk and sweet tea just doesn't. I mean, pancakes and sweet tea just don't
go.
C420 had the same effect.
Yeah, seen that.
Dang.
Now I'm all excited about that thing. Now, dog it.
All right, he wants us to try this
Cowboys
one.
got a new one.
Let's see. Open.
That one went to somewhere.
It's spinning. Truth Social is America's big tent social media platform, encourages an open, free, and honest global conversation with. Okay. What did you get, Camo?
I got the same thing you got. Not one of them.
Nikki.
What?
Backstage.
Oh my gosh! I thought he didn't want to come up.
Oh.
No, he was eating.
I didn't hear the doorbell. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was like, how long a fella got to sit back here? Like, they don't really want to talk to me. They just want to talk about me. That's why my ears was ringing.
How long were you back there?
Oh, no, I got it. Carl, Carl had everything covered.
I'm so sorry. Usually the doorbell sounds. I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I don't
like
know.
a half an hour ago, you tried to get him up here. How long you been back there?
Yeah, about 15 minutes.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, I came in as soon as I finished eating, which was about 4 minutes after Anna Marie came back. So
it's happened to me too.
It's okay.
Not in a long time, but it's happened to me.
I live in Oregon. I'm automatically a second-class citizen, so I was like, oh, yeah, these guys must know I'm in Oregon.
That's not it.
They're not going to let me out there.
Conservative, it didn't work again. It just took us to nowhere.
Oh, True Social?
Yeah.
Was that his link? Was for True Social?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, but that one took us to Telegram with a True Social link that still didn't take me anywhere.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the source could not be found. So it's been taken down. People are getting a kick out of my posts on True Social. somebody was talking about how, about dogs, how they're not a deterrence and everything else. Well, I went out and checked my mail one day, and I got a short walk from where the gate is. And I don't let the dogs go past the gate. I make them stay at the gate, and they'll sit there and they'll whine, even though they know that I'm only going another, 30 yards to check the mailbox, and I'm coming right back. It's like Daddy is going away forever, kind of whining at the gate, and but it's a bonus because I had a carload of Antifa pull in my driveway. And you knew that they were Antifa because, number one, they had an Antifa flag in the back window. I could clearly see it on my security camera, and everybody was wearing black. They got out of their driveway, out of the car in my driveway, went behind the dumpster, and went to the bathroom. Now, if they had drove 6 driveways up my road, they would find that there was a park there that actually had bathroom facilities. So, but that was okay because my dumpster is completely surrounded by poison ivy. So, yeah, they probably didn't have good experiences after squatting behind my dumpster. And if they grab those leaves to wipe themselves with, oh boy. And those people aren't exactly too smart, but anyways, well, it turns out that they didn't photograph my property. They did not photograph my address or my gate, but the farmer next door who's got all the cattle, they took pictures of his house, of his barn, and of his cattle in the field. After the cattle farmer is a sheep farmer. He has sheeps, lambs, goats, and llamas. They took pictures of his house, of his boarding areas for the animals, and they took pictures of the animals. The next place up is a small chicken farmer. Not big at all. He's a chicken farmer, but he produces about 3 dozen eggs a day with the amount of chickens that he has there. His coop is rather close to the road. So they got pictures and video of his chicken coop, of his house. And how do I know that they got these pictures? Well, there was a kid from this group who was walking around with a fire drip can, got caught by 2 of the farmers and tied to the tree in the center of the area in which this kid had started on fire.
Where did he get a fire drip can? Usually only the state has those.
Only fire departments would have something like that.
That's right.
Kind of strange, huh? But the kid turned out to be from Illinois, and he was. They got his phone, they got his tablet, they got his laptop, and they got 3 computers out of the trunk of that car. I want to know what else they got other than what the sheriffs informed us of them taking photographs of all the property owners around here and what they had on their property. And I said to him, I said, well, I wonder why they didn't take pictures of mine. He says, your dogs. Your dogs. You can't go anywhere and not see my dogs anywhere near this place. And I'll show you why. And this is what those guys from Antifa saw at my gate. There you go. There's a share.
Hang on. Sorry. I'm over here not paying attention again.
Yeah. I don't think I'd want to be taking pictures either. And I don't think I'd be wanting to go through that gate to find out exactly what's beyond it.
I would. I love German Shepherds.
But that's what they saw, and they were not happy with it. And the guy said that the sheriff asked him why they did not photograph my place. And the guy in the back seat said the dogs. He says there was like 80 German shepherds. And there's like
A guy would never freeze
9
to death.
standing at the gate. And I snapped that photo from the camera, from the security camera. You know, so I have one that if they I blew it up, you know, but it showed the driveway, you know, the camera facing the gate, and then I have one on the other side of the gate which faces and covers the entire driveway, so I can get license plate, you know, and make and model of a car, you know, and you know it just seemed like that, you know, yeah.
Hawk doesn't even need covers or a sleeping bag.
No,
He
I
just
don't.
lay in a pile of dogs.
And now that they put a hole in my air mattress, I am down on the floor with them. So yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Juan, where are you, you little bastard?
Juan.
Yeah, he jumped up on the bed in the middle of the night because there was a fire. There was a fire truck going by, and I had the slot for the dog door was closed off because back there by that white panel that you see in the back corner, there's one coming through there right now. There's a dog door there. And nights that we know that there's fires in the area, I go ahead and close that up because I don't want them out and running around. If a fire catches here, I want to have all of them with me so that we can all move together, you know. And I know that they're not going anywhere near anything that's harmful. Well, he jumped up on the bed in his excitement to wake me up to say, hey, you need to open the door. There's sirens going off out there, and we want to go check it out. Well, his sharp claws punctured right
Hey,
through.
can you see my screen?
Yeah.
I went and bought 4-inch. It's a closed cell foam. It's a really thick, hard foam.
Mm-hmm.
And I made Cordura nylon covers, and this will zip together to be like a couch, or you can zip them, and it's on an army cot right now.
Mm-hmm.
But that's over 20 years old, and that's the reason I did that is because of my dog. You know, they'll tear that stuff up. Something like that would last you a long time. Their claws can't hurt this fabric. You need some Cordura.
I would love to have a couch. I mean, because if you remember, there was a big couch here before. That couch is now outside.
Yeah. See, then they could sleep under the cot, on the cot.
Yep.
And they wouldn't ever be able to tear your mattress up. Water beads right off of that. You know, it would outlast anything.
You got to roll up your bedroll to make sure that your bedroll isn't soaking wet. You know, if the dogs come in wet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you'd have to do. Just tip it up.
Yeah. Well, you should be able to flip it over.
Put the wet side down. It's ambidextrous, you know.
PDX Diamond, I am down in the Sheridan area. I'm about 5 miles from the state penitentiary.
You ever get any prisoners that escape and show up on your property?
There's been a few escapes, but they wouldn't want to show up on my property. They'd be giving themselves up real quick.
They'd eat dog food.
Yeah. It was actually I was just having a conversation with somebody. Actually, when you asked me to come up, I was talking with somebody on the East Coast. They were contacting me about puppy food. You know, it's because I have a few people who since I told everybody, you know, I said don't send me cash, just send me a bag of puppy food or send me a bag of dog food. You know,
You
know, it's because there's two reasons for that. One, with everything that PayPal, Venmo, all these cash exchange things are doing, that's all taxable now. Anything more than $600, you know, coming out of your PayPal or whatever, it's now taxable.
Yeah, always use friend and family or trusted transactions because
you
then
already
they
know that I'm going to spend all that money on the dogs anyways. So why don't you just buy what the dogs need? Send a bag of dog food, you know, kind of thing. And that's the way I've always been. You know, I didn't have to worry about somebody asking me, did you get the money? Did you get the money? Did you get the money? You can say, "Did you get the bag of dog food?" Absolutely. Thank you so much. The dogs appreciate it, and and that's that's what I'd be spending it on anyways. What am I going to do? Go out and get myself some new clothes to sit here and do absolutely nothing? No, hell no. I still got clothes from 5 years ago that do absolutely nothing.
I was going to ask you, Hawk, if things got really bad, do you think elk meat would be good for them dogs?
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's one of the reasons that I'm looking forward to the move because where we're going to be going, the sheriffs, quite often the herds get down onto the highway. A couple of them get hit and stuff like that, and they'll bring the meat right up to us. And yeah, we can take that, cut it up, cook it up, and give it to them, or we can give it to them raw. But yeah, there's 2 elk herds that live on that property. They move in completely in the spring, and they have between 60 to 70 new calves every spring.
I think the dogs would love it. I just didn't know if it'd be good for them in quantity.
Yeah. It's you have to cut it back. You have to put something in there. I try to keep the dogs away from grain as much as possible. Because of the fact that the grains really just cause a lot of problems with their digestive tract, can also cause problems with their lungs, and also the grains build up on their teeth, and it doesn't matter if you give them bones or you brush their teeth. It can just be really a major hassle if it builds up in the gum. It can actually rot out the bottom of their teeth. So it's like, yeah, so I stay away from the grains as much as possible. There's a couple of dog foods that are out there that are like super, super heavy in the grains that are just bad for dogs. It's same thing with cats. Cats shouldn't be eating grain.
Yeah, I always wonder about that.
Yep, they should not be eating grain. Dogs and cats, dogs would normally be eating meat. If they were wild dogs, they would be eating meat. They wouldn't be eating, leftover vegetables and things like that. They would be eating meat. They would be catching small deer or whatever. Cats would be going meat and fish. And we, in domestication, we have taken them from being meat eaters to being grain lovers. Yeah, you're taking away the spirit of the dog. What the dog is supposed to do. So I want a dog that if it sees groundhog, there's not going to be a groundhog anymore. If he sees a possum, there's not going to be a possum anymore. If he sees a snake, there's not going to be a snake anymore. And let me tell you, these dogs go after them too. As a matter of fact, Little Liberty, Little Miss Mommy, with her little white puppies, she is a hell of a mouser. If a mouse runs across the floor,
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I'm gonna hit it. Sorry to interrupt you, Hawk, but I gotta hit it.
Where are you going?
Thank you. To bed.
To bed. It's only 10:42.
Yeah.
It's actually 1:42 where we are.
Yep.
It's almost
you guys
2 o'clock
are
in the
at
morning.
my farm right now. It's only 10:42. You got time to go.
Good night, EOT.
Night,
Good night,
EOT.
I think I'm gonna hit it soon too, guys.
Yeah.
Well, I'm eating
Hey,
I
Hawk,
coffee.
thought
thanks
you
for
were going
having
to do
me
an
on.
up all night thing. I was going to be like, oh wow.
I have a question, Hawk.
Of course, EOT. Thanks for coming up.
Have a good rest.
We miss you on your lives. We miss you in your channel.
It won't be long.
Okay.
It won't be long. It's probably a couple more weeks. So basically, this farm has been sold.
Okay.
And what's cool about it, the one worker that I had that never stole from me, that never stole anything from the farm, and loved the dogs, always loved the dogs. Him and his wife are the ones who bought this place. So while we're waiting to make contact with the owner of the new property, who is currently overseas, we have to basically we're sitting on our thumbs right now is what's happening, you know. So, but the new owners here, you can stay as long as you want. Stay as you want to be here for a year, you can be here for a year. He says, we're going to build up there. We're not going to build down here where you are. And by the way, you know, and this was the thing. When the property was sold, all my buildings and the greenhouses were sold with it. Okay. And they informed me that my greenhouses and my buildings are going with me when I go.
Oh, wow.
They said, no, we're going to build pole barns up on the hill. And that's what, so somebody's coming in to do basically what I've been doing. Only they're going to do it on the recreational level. And you know, so basically, as far as they're concerned, I could just throw a fence up around this backside here and keep the dogs down here with me, except for at nighttime. At nighttime, open up the gates and let the dogs have free run of the whole property because they're not going to live here.
Yeah.
So basically, I would be live on security.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, on-site security with the dogs, and I can, you know, grow in one or two of the greenhouses until I leave. You know, and it's, I mean, but it's, I want to get them all disassembled, stacked up, ready to go, so that when we go to the new location, I've got everything all bundled, and it's. I started taking wiring apart and everything. I got all that wrapped up. I got everything all numbered out, tagged, and everything. To ensure that once we get there, greenhouses go up and all the wiring goes into place and everything else. But I mean, the only thing I need power up there for is going to be for fans during the summer in order to keep the greenhouses cool and heat during the winter, you know, because we're not going to be growing pot in them except for one. One greenhouse will be for cannabis, and, you know, that's for the guests who come out. And the rest of them are just going to be food. All food production. So
then I'm going to go up there and sew them up a whole bunch of yurts.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Not kidding. It's so the property is pre-approved for 34 log cabins. There are 4 cabins on property already. So basically 30 more structures can be put up on the 77 acres. And, you know, basically instead of building $100,000 log cabins, we're gonna put some yurts up there. You know, you're talking, you know, $16,000 to $20,000, nicely built, nicely designed, and everything, and health and healing. You know,
I don't know. You know, you might like the design I got right here. Can you see that, Nikki? I'm in a custom tent right now.
Oh, wow.
It's a 15 by 15 by 10 foot tall, perfect pyramidal shaped roof. It's a Herculite. It's the strongest fabric they make for the roof. It's got removable screen walls, winter walls, rain walls, wood stove capable. Only, unlike the military tents, I put it where you can put the wood stove right in the middle by the pole instead of losing all the heat near the sides.
Yep. Yeah.
It's
Because if your heat's pushing out from the center, you know, then basically it's, you know, it hits the wall and then bounces back towards the center. But if that heater is right next to the wall, then basically it tries to find every crack and crevice in which it can escape, and then there's no bouncing back of the heat, you know. So
this tent just turned 25.
Right on.
What are you doing up there?
This tent stood through Michigan winters up in Traverse City with 4 or 5 foot snow.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah. It's got
this place was designed for building cannabis or for growing cannabis, and basically I'm getting out of the business, you know, other than what I need for, you know, for on site. It's just, you know, I've sunk my entire retirement and everything into this place. And frankly, it's a money pit, you know, but the people that are coming have the money to do whatever they want, you know, so, you know, I don't want to see it go to waste, you know, so, and I'm getting a pretty good chunk of change, out of the purchase. So, it's going to a new location is going to be it's going to be very good for me. It's going to be kind of like a self retirement, and basically caretaking, 77 acres, and dogs, and that's it. I ain't got to worry about everything else. So, I ain't got to worry about people breaking in to steal what I got, And let me tell you, the amount of sleepless nights that I have when the greenhouses are filled with plants that are budding, and I have to worry about thieves and everything else. Nobody's going to want to come in and steal my vegetables. They want the pot. So
you would have a whole lot less of that with me around there.
Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, Carl. We plan on bringing you out. There's no doubt about it. It's because you have a skill, with your sewing abilities and working with canvas and everything to put a lot of the structures that we want to put up together, and that's what we want. We want people coming out that will enjoy being out there. And you're talking, smack dab in the middle of a national forest, but on private land. And having fishing and hunting and everything available to you, and not having to be around another soul. If that's what you want,
Well, that sounds like paradise to me.
Yeah. Do a twice a month grocery run, and that's it. Yeah. Go ahead.
So, what do you think those ants were going to do? What do you think their plan is?
The ants.
Mm-hmm.
What ants?
Taking the pictures and everything.
Oh, the Antifa.
Anti-Tifa.
Yeah, Antifa. I think that they were looking for places that they can loot and steal from. It's my first year up here. I went out to go check the mail one morning. That was back when we had this. We had the really old lady. She was like 78 years old. She was still a mail lady, delivering mail. And so I used to go up there early in the morning because I knew she was coming through, and she always got there before 9 o'clock in the morning. So I'd head up, out of the gate at about 10 after 8, quarter after 8, and I'd wait for her. Have a cup of coffee waiting for her, in a thermos, and we'd chit chat for a few minutes. And well, she come pulling up to the mailbox, and she said, "Did you see that?" And I said, "Did I see what?" She says, "Let me back up." So she backed up about 30 yards closer to where the highway was and pulled into a little alcove that is a pull-off area just outside my gate. So I walked over to meet her, and there was a carcass of a cow there.
Aww.
Every bit of meat was completely stripped off that cow.
I was just going to say, invading armies used to send their patrols into the enemy territory and scouting for supplies to feed the army once the invading army enters the area. They could be looking for that type of thing too. They could be looking for.
He's got 80 head of cattle next door. They're all that Black Angus beef. And then he's got one big bull that is got a big nose ring to a with a chain on it up by his big barn. I know that he's got other smaller farm animals, but those are like enclosures in the back, and they're all caged in and everything, so you don't get to see what else he's got. But the cattle all go through there and graze all along the roadside. So basically these would be easy to access cattle. You could pull up, shoot one, skin it, get every bit of meat off of it, and leave the carcass right where it lays. They know where the house is. They know where the security system is. And basically if somebody came out of the house, then, as we now know that they themselves have AR-15s and AR-14s from Joe's little thing there, because them 14s are so evil. But those AR-15s that we saw down in Texas, outside the drag queen show, we know that they're now armed and are not afraid to show it. Basically, so that gives you pause to be like, okay, are these guys that I got to worry about coming and rustling my cattle or rustling my sheep?
So my AR-7 is only half as dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. See, and the 14. So you got to watch out for them 14s. They take like a magazine of 100. He said.
But the M14 was nice.
I had an M1A1.
Oh yeah, carbine.
Yep. And I had a Springfield 03. And it was a World War II model, capable of a sniper shot at about 2,500 yards.
All nice ones. Even, and the Grand on top of that. They're all nice.
Oh, the Grands. The Grands were extremely popular in Korea. Because of the fact of they were able to go from the 6-round clip to the 12-round clip.
We're gonna have to do so. We're gonna have to quit talking because you're gonna get me on something. I'm just not gonna shut up. And Nikki keeps telling everybody she's so tired in chat.
Yeah. So I'm gonna jump off here and let Nikki go to bed.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Love
It's
y'all.
okay.
We've been on 4 hours. I can't even believe it.
We'll see you soon, Hawk. We'll see all you guys somewhere soon. Thanks,
Yeah.
Nikki.
Love y'all,
Yeah,
everybody.
you
Have a good
guys
night.
are welcome. Thanks for coming up.
God
Thanks,
loves you.
Nikki.
Jesus loves you. I love you.
All right. Bye-bye. Now, well, I had my pancakes.
You did?
Well, that was quick.
They weren't cousin teas, though. I used the cheap stuff.
Because you had to use water, right?
Yeah. Because I got some half and half, but
Oh,
well.
All right, girls. Well, thank you so much for joining me tonight in chat. Thank you guys for coming.
Yes.
You're welcome.
It was fun, but I'm ready for bed.
everybody. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, chat. Y'all take care. Sleep well.
Yeah. Good night, everybody, and God bless.
Thanks, Nikki.
God bless.
Yep.
Thanks.
See you guys tomorrow.
All right, love
Okay.
y'all.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
Night.